Okay. I think everything is fine. My setup is scuffed as usual. We're still on the bed. That's why things keep breaking while I'm setting them up, because things get unplugged as I'm plugging them in. I shouldn't have any dropped frames today, but as usual, the Wi-Fi is not good. So, and if you hear any humming, it is in fact my fan, which is right next to me so that I can fan myself, my Switch, and my laptop. Okay, let's just get in there. Just get in there. Gameplay. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot. I'm gonna try to see if my, if I can translate a little faster. Like, if I go like, can I make the game more of my OBS? That would really help. Or if I could preview my capture card. I don't think I can. Well, I mean, I can move this down. That's about it. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, as you can see, I have upgraded Hachikyu now. I think before we were hanging out with like 2. But I'm now not broke, so I can have my beloved Hachikyu with me. Oh fuck, shit. I'm trying to get my translator so I can do some stuff. I think he's saying that he wants a new game, but he doesn't want to go out and get it. I think we can start off with some gacha, because I've been meaning to do some gacha. Because there are still some countries that I have not pulled at all in, and I want to have, you know, at least one card of each gun. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? My PNG isn't even here. I completely forgot. Where am I? There I am. Haha. You can now observe me. Yeah. Who have I not pulled? Whoa. Sorry if you hear it. There's so many fucking noises in my house. Ignore it. If you hear everything, ignore it. I've never even done any of these, which is like, you know, pull for resources. Eventually I probably should do that, but I haven't had the need to yet. And I have a lot of UC, as you can see at the top. Well, I haven't pulled for Italy. Both of the Italy guns are new. I don't even know what they look like. Apparently like this. Oh wait, I can probably check here. They seem pretty cool. I don't know anything about them at all. So I guess, is 10 excessive? 1 10 pull won't hurt, right? Is 10 excessive for 2 guns? I don't know. But we can do a 10 pull right off the bat. They'll probably give them, oh, I never even played the animation. Not that I feel like the animation, like, who cares about the gacha animation? Oh, are they not actually going to introduce themselves? Because I already pulled at least, no, I pulled them both. Okay, well, I was going to say they're going to introduce themselves so I can translate what they're saying, but they are not. Banetta and Carcanor. Carucanor. Carcanor, okay. I'm not Italian. I feel like I struggle the most to pronounce Italian things. Wow! Not a single one of them came home. That's fine. I didn't want you anyway. They seem pretty cool. They seem kind of interesting. I don't know anything about them. And I don't read. Could probably read a little more. I could stand to read a little more. I have not pulled an Austria yet. Because I'm afraid. I do not like Lorenz. But we can pull. And then maybe I'll get a, good end, we get a Belger. Honestly, I'm willing to take cards of, like, anyone. I don't really care. A card featuring the Austrian group, blah, 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 no Musketeers. And whatever. That's what that red text says. Yeah, you know we're stalling. I do want to read a lot of story today. Because, oh, whoa. I think we got something. I haven't been reading main story. I've just been, like, grinding on, like, quests and stuff. Okay, we can read what Carl says. Carl. Hey there, I'm Carl. I'm Charles the Fifth's gun and one of the heroes of the time. Okay, sure. Sure, girl. Wait, fuck, okay. Well, I wasn't holding my translator at the time. Oh, it's my Belger! I love Belger. I really like this one, too. Well, honestly, all of Belger's cards are a little... Well, he's an unconventional character. So, you can't blame him. But I really like him. I really... Back when... Like, before Rhodoknight, I really wanted to cosplay him. I'm pretty sure he's in the anime. The Sanjushi, like, original anime. Wow, so many Belger. That's nice. His 2 stars here. He just says he's gonna cause some trouble. I'm finally out of jail. I'm so mad I'm gonna cause some trouble. This whole thing about him being in jail. Don't make me cry. Oh, I already... When you get your, like, initial, like, 10 pull that you can reroll, I re-rolled until I pulled this. Because I think this is the card that I originally chose, too, when I played the Rhodoknight app. I didn't even pick Hachi-Q. But I remember... No, I don't think I ever had that Hachi-Q card, actually, his initial. I don't think I ever had any Hachi-Q 3 stars. Eh? There's more. Lorenz. That did sound like a Lorenz type of voice line. From what I can read, which is like katakana. This isn't that bad, actually. He's kind of serving here. This diva. Let's see. Should I read about Lorenz too? I am the government-made Lorenz. I will immediately prove my superiority, which puts civilian-made versions incomparable. It's an experiment. Watch this guinea pigs. Okay, girl. He's kind... I don't like him. You can see the kind of character... Oh! Yeah, I got to upgrade my Belger. I haven't been using him that much. You can see the kind of character that I like versus the kind of character that I do not care for. Sorry, is there a Lorenz fan that's gonna be watching this? I don't think so. But, like, a hypothetical Lorenz fan? Maybe? Okay. Where have I also not pulled? France. Also France, I don't really... Well, I mean, I like them as much as you like a French gun. Especially 2 of them are, like, twins. Or brothers. Are they twins? They seem like twins. They're like the same gun. No? Are they not? I don't know. I just... Listen, you cannot expect me to remember anything that isn't about my favorite character. I'm sorry. I don't feel like a tour guide today. Sorry if you hear that. Out of all the French guns, I probably like Charleville the best. Let's go. And plus, I'm hoping that when I get the French guns... Oh, it doesn't look like I ain't pulled anything. Once I get all the French guns, I'm hoping that some more team-ups with the American guns, I'll be able to get some buffs. Maybe. Hi, Bobby! Hi, Bobby. So you've been hearing me yap. I've been kind of treating this like, I don't know, like a showcase of the game, because I really don't think that there's any gameplay of this available. So at least like this, there is evidence that a game called Senjushi existed. Bonjour, I'm Charleville. I'll always be by your side as long as you need me. Please let me stay by your side, okay? He's kind of cute. I do like him. I think he is, like, the only... Is he the only? He's, like, one of the only, like, princely types. And there's also, like, you know, the kind of same vibe. Yeah, I actually wouldn't say that there is anybody of the same princely type vibe. Except for whatever French guns got going on, like Charleville. I think Charleville's the only one. Argentina is about to beat Switzerland. Quelle surprise. Sorry, the spirit of the French. I don't think anyone's surprised, actually. Chassepot. He is one... Chassepot, even, sorry. Don't pronounce the T, he's French. He's one of the brothers / twins. Quelle surprise! It's probably hard to see where chat is, because chat is not always available. It scrolls by at the top. I'm assuming that my chat isn't going to be very active, so I turned off the sidebar chat. It's just at the top, scrolling by every so often with all my other stats that are also frozen. Stunned Portugal got out so soon. That's kind of true. I kind of hate Messi. I'm in my Messi hater arc. I missed you, Master. I'm Chaspo. Chaspo. I freaking hate pronouncing French. At least I feel a little better about pronouncing French than Italian. I'm far more capable than the others my age. Okay, girl. So if you need anything, rely on me. Okay. Charleville. Oh, shit. Wait, I actually did get something. Korere something. Is this the chef, man? No, what the fuck? Why is he cooking? Why is he cooking? He's making macarons! Oh, that is very difficult. I do feel for him. But he's French, so it should just come naturally. Gras Tabatier? I don't know about him. He's the chef, right? He's a chef? Question mark. Tabatier, nice to meet you. I can't be on the front lines, but you can count on me for support and cooking, yes. Let me know if you have any favorite foods. Aw, that's nice. That's nice of him. He actually does stuff on the pitch. Oh my god, sorry, Botox. Is he really Botox? I haven't seen his face. We were talking about this. I feel like they're just scared that Ronaldo is gonna, like, fuck up. Sorry, anybody watching this, we're recording this during FIFA times. I feel like they're afraid that they're gonna pass him the ball and he's gonna fumble it, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, he's washed. He's washed and retiring. Okay. Have I pulled at least once? I think I should have one of every gun at this point. Yeah, England, America, France, Germany, Japan. Pulled many times in Japan. He's so gross. I think I googled him recently and was like, whoa. Well, I be googling all these soccer players that are, like, you know, older. Yeah, I remember. And I'm like, I do not remember you looking like that. Austria, Belgium, Italy. Okay. I think I want to pull Ghost really bad. I want Ghost right now because he goes well with my cutlery. He goes well with my cutlery. Ghost goes well with Cutlery and Hachikyu because they're Hikikomori. I want my Hikikomori team. Their buff isn't really that great. I just think it's cute. And Fall also goes well with Michael, and Michael is one of my strongest right now. I don't know how Michael ended up being one of my strongest, but such is the way that it is. So where am I pulling? I think we can pull for Ghost in Germany. And then Belgium for, what's his name? Fall. Let's go Germany first. I'm really afraid of Germany. I pulled like so many Hermes, and I do not like Hermes. He's like fucking scary. All of the German guns kind of scare me. I think I'm getting a little less scared of like Drace and Siegfried. But oh, it looks like we got something. But Hermes still scares me a lot. What did I call him? Siegblut. Whatever. Drace is not that scary, I've learned. Well, as far as I'm aware, he's not that scary. Oh, are you seriously? Sieg double. Sieg isn't that bad. Sorry, I skipped past his like freaking like little dialogue. Why are there so many of him? Okay. Why do I keep pulling doubles in this game? I want Ghost, man. Just give me one Ghost. Please. Wait, no. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Is anybody seeing this? Hello? Why does he keep showing up? Icon! Are you seeing this? I keep pulling this freaking tattoo having piercing MF. What the hell, man? I have no idea who this is. Nobody does. I think I'm the only person who's playing this game. I really like Ghost. I'm trying to pull his 3-star. I think he only has one 3-star. This is a game where boys are guns. And that's about it. Come on, Ghost! Ghost. 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 No Ghost? Just this freaking double Sig again? Why? Do you see this? Why? I've been having really, I don't know if you want to call it bad or good, luck with doubles. I keep pulling Pennsylvania, now this card. I keep pulling Arisaka, the hydrangeas Arisaka. Sorry, I just hit pull again. Okay, there we go, I got Ghost. I can never pull in Germany again if I wish to. あなたも Erme? Wait, is this Erme? I was not reading that shit. No. I don't think I have a 3-star Drace, so I'll take it. Now I have all of... Wait, a double? What the fuck? I think I now have 3 stars of all of Germany, so I can really never pull again if I don't want to pull again. Because I got everything I need. I get to pick one if I get another 40. I can get the one where he's a veterinarian. I do think that one is kind of cute. Okay, where else do I need to go? Japan, I want Murata, but that is like not priority right now because I have a lot of Japan cards, obviously. Collecting my Hachikyus. I don't have Ieyasu, but I've never been a huge fan of him. I'm pretty sure he was in the first game. I never played the first game, I only watched the anime. And then where else? Who did I want? Fall? Okay, let's go Belgium then. You gotta start off strong with 1 billion gacha pulls so that the people will stay interested. Definitely. The people who definitely care about this game and its characters. Aw. Nothing. I'll do 2 more 10 pulls. Because doing a 10 pull is really, like, nothing. Especially every, like, 5 or so quests that you do, you get, like, 5 10 pulls, like 50 pulls. Something something master something. I do like when they call me master, haha. That is fun. Ah! Sorry for screaming at you. A cutlery! Cutlery is one of my favorites. I really like him. Even, I feel like I don't often like the antique guns. Cutlery I like. Springfield, I think, is a modern gun. Or is he sometimes modern, sometimes, oh my gosh, Michael. Michael always wants to come home, but no fall. Intriguing. Keeps kicking me in and out of chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've found that happens a lot with the Twitch app, especially. Is that it always disconnects me from chat, and I don't know why. Okay, one more. Moikai. Let's go. Fall. Oh, I can't read fast enough. And I don't even have something. I don't even have my translator pulled up. Okay, there we go. It's this freaking anniversary one. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like the first anniversary cards. Okay, I think the art is beautiful, but like the freaking... You know what? And I do like check print, and I do like tartan. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it back. I do like these cards. And I have nothing to say about the graphic design of these cards. Who? Birthday? No. Rosy Wish cutlery. Whoa! Wow. Michael double. Are you joking? Are you joking? Okay, that's fine. I would grab... Let's see, because I can pick one now. Fall. Azure Memory, huh? I wonder if Fall and... I don't know. I wonder if I put all the Azure Memory ones together. Did I say Hydrangea? I think I meant Azure Memory. I think I was thinking of Cutlery Hydrangea earlier. So... The red ones, the ones with this red, are the ones that I don't have. Why does he have a headband on? Anyway. I think that, like, the one that I'm lacking the most of is Fall, but I don't know which one to get. Does anybody in chat have a preference? He's scary here. This is the one where he's like, this is the one where he's like in a burning like village or something. Is this like Christmas? This one looks Christmassy to me. Yeah, Christmas. Intriguing. So this top one must be his initial, huh? I don't know which one to pick. Might pick Azure Memory. Oh, Laughing Beyond Despair. I know that art is like also beautiful. And then first anniversary, second anniversary. What's this one? This one is intriguing too. Memories of Domination, a smile. Well, I can sit on it. I want to pull for some American next. I won't go too crazy. How long have I been streaming? I think I've been streaming like half an hour, like only doing the freaking gacha. I'll come back to it after. I need to stock up because I want to get some partnership. Sufi, I love Sufi. Sufi is one of my absolute favorites. He reminds me a lot of an Oshi I used to have. Like his aesthetic, and also like he's very sickly and stuff, and like gently spoken. This is Springfield. A modern gun modified from an antique. Okay, yeah, so he's a modern in this game. My lifespan as a firearm isn't long, but I will do my best. Please give me your orders. Ah, I have so many channel points. I'm afraid. I don't even know what I have in my channel points. Masta, something. Hydrate. I don't have water. Kentucky. I freaking love Kentucky. I love Kentucky so much. Dude, this game has two of my favorite tropes. One, hikikomori NEET, and two, gyaruo. Nobody has a gyaruo. Except for this game. I love Kentucky. Wait, the location. Okay, wait. Do you want to hear about a location? Bobby has redeemed... Oh, shit. Fuck. Location info dump. What location should I tell you about? Maybe... let's look at this one. Sorry, I have to pull up a tab and Google it. The Kyoto International... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can't even spell. Conference Center. Let's see, let me go into studio mode so I don't show everything. Maybe showing everything is fine, huh? Can I show this? Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Ignore that I was searching for a bed. Kyoto International Conference Center. Can I see images of the inside? It's a very interesting place. It was built in 1960 something, mid-1960s. And I just really like, it's like brutalism. It's got the brutalism thing going on. You probably like cannot see it properly. But yeah. I really like when they have like public sitting areas and stuff. And these like huge... I don't really have any information about this one. I should have picked one that I have more information about. Like, a lot of offices are really interesting. If you've ever seen, like, the Etsy office, or, like, who else has an interesting office? The Etsy office is really interesting. I don't even know if it's still like that, though, because offices are so different now, but the interior is really what's interesting to me. You can't really see it, but it's like freaking, like, Metropolis or something. Anyway, let's go back over here. Transition. Transition. Yeah, I don't know if that even made any sense. Did I even say anything? That it's a really interesting place, public space. It's a very interesting location. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Then I'll read some story. Wait, no. Do I want to pull in England? Maybe. Sufi, George, Kentucky. I want a Sufi. Sufi, please. Sufi, please. Happy Valentine's Day. Who's this, George? Who has the Valentine's Day card? I would imagine it is. It is. Oh, what the? Boy, who bought you that outfit? Looking like the Easter bunny. Interesting. They went like pink. They went like pink blue, like lollipop type thing for Valentine's Day. I don't know, when I hear Valentine's Day card, I'm imagining like red and brown. Interesting. George is cute. I will not be mad. I don't think I could be mad about any American gun. And I said I pulled so many Pennsylvania cards, but Pennsylvania. What is this Kentucky? Why does he look? What? I pulled so many Pennsylvania, but Pennsylvania is kind of like the older brother type to Kentucky. So since they work well together, I'm not too mad. I don't know which one. I do like the Starry Night one. I remember having that card. I also like this one. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. I like what is this one? Like the cafe, casual wear one. I might pick that one. I don't know if it's particularly strong. But I just think he's cute, so. I'll grab him. Aww. Isn't he cute? I freaking love Springfield. I guess they decided to keep him only modern because the rest of the American guns are antique. Let's see England. Do I need anybody from England? I don't have Baker Enfield, but I don't really feel any type of way about them, using them. Anyone else that I need? Murata. I'll save it for later. I pulled a lot of gacha, okay? I pulled a lot of gacha. They're always saying this about me. Wow, you pull so much gacha. Oh wait, I have to do some housekeeping. I think I have to go send them on some missions. Oh, I gotta go collect them from work even. Let me end studio mode for a second so I can read what they're saying. Oshimai. Hi, oshimai. Just so you know, I am absolutely not going to work 20 days in a row, okay? Yeah, okay, they know each other. Well, they don't really know each other, because I think that, I feel like he's pretending to not be the same gun from the World Imperial, whatever it's called, World Emperor Guard. And Fall lost his memories because they did maintenance on him and replaced all his parts. So, he doesn't have all his memories. So, let's see. I know Fall was running that shit like the military. Because they were the bad guys in the first game. I've explained that before, but I'm explaining it again. For oomfies who don't know anything about Senjushi. That's about it, I suppose. But even though I was smiling, some people still got scared. Because you're scary, girl. He's scary as fuck. Okay, who do I send on this carpentry job? Carpentry. I like trying odd combinations of characters. Or I like to guess who does and who doesn't. I wonder if George and Charlottesville, since I have a Charlottesville here, well, he's not a 3-star. I don't think it matters. I think they'll get along well. They have 3-star. 3-star compatibility. Let's see what they talk about. Hey, George. Work is kind of exciting, isn't it? I wonder if I can do it properly. Sure. I'm sure Charles will be fine as long as he keeps smiling and cheerful. There shouldn't be any problems. Honto? Really? Then maybe even I could do it. Well, I guess I think if you send Michael and Hachikyu together, Hachikyu says Michael is one of the 3 guns who is absolutely not suited to doing any kind of work. Something like that. I'm assuming he's talking about Michael, Charleville, and who else? I don't know who else is the type who doesn't do work. Or who is not suited to doing work. I know Belger doesn't do work, but that's not because of, you know, his background and stuff. Actually, I was just a little nervous until now. George. Thanks to George, I feel like I've relaxed. Really? That's great then. I feel so much more at ease when Charles is around. Let's do our best at work. And then he says, Okay, there we go. Aw, they're cute. It makes sense the first game was about them. Okay. Let's send them to get these freaking games, because for some reason games are so expensive. I don't think they actually add time to the timer. I think you just get instant bond. And I usually send them to get these like freaking clothes, sailor clothes. Just in case I need a whole lot of sailor clothes one day, I better send them now. What else? We'll get the stronger books. It's always these defense books, I feel like. And we'll send them to get more equipment. But I could always pull in the gacha if I wanted to. Let's send them off. Okay. Is everybody good? No, I have more housekeeping stuff. Or I guess not housekeeping. Well, I guess it's good to show all these game mechanics too. Hachikyu. I think that this Hachikyu card, I think I'm really close. I think I could unlock his second skill if I wanted to. The question is, do I want to? Who did I just get a bunch of doubles of? Because I know a couple of cards I just got some doubles of. Let's see. Should I do Hachikyu card story? I don't have to. Okay, whose skill should I upgrade? I think Mark's. I use a lot. Who else? I only have a lot of people's first skill because I haven't been reading card stories. Who else do I use a lot? Michael! Michael, I do think I want to upgrade. Where is that guy? Did I pass him? Here. This one, right? And who else? I'll probably upgrade the Springfield since I know I'm gonna use him because I like Springfield. Okay, are we done for real? We can go to the quest or the story. Let's go do some story. Let's continue on with the main, because we're doing Hachikyu related stories, of course. Let's skip straight to Hachikyu. I do think that the French story is quite important. I should probably do that. What is this banner? Oh, it says now in progress. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It is. That is a truth nuke. You want to get through through all these. Oh shit, I forgot I have to translate things. I'm like, why aren't the words understandable? That was quite enjoyable, right, Arisaka? I think Arisaka wasn't bad either. I could do more. Are they at training? Is this after training? I forgot where we left off. Hehe. It seems like you've made a good impression on Arisaka. Oh! I do remember we were showing them. We were training. We were showing them how we fight or something. I'll be counting on you to keep him company again. Aw. That's cute. I wasn't planning on participating in training today. Well, I guess it was a good exercise. By the way, you. He's singling out Jite. Me. Your gun is quite unusual. Is that what old police, the Okapiki, is that what the old police, the Okapiki, I think, used? Okapiki, the police. It's a bit of a shame. In Okapiki was a civilian who assisted with the work of the magistrate's office. Wow, I'm learning history. Do I want to be learning history right now? The people who used the jite were officials called Yoriki and Doshin, which, as you say, are what we would call the police today. Oh, she's saying you're under arrest? We have business with you. I'll take all of the villains of Edo to court. Oh my god. Surrender quietly? What is he saying? Not bad. Okay. Hold on, let me move closer to my laptop so I don't have to stretch as far, but you're gonna hear my fan a little more. I'm sorry. I'll talk over it. I'll talk over it. I just don't want to stretch as far. Shikashi. But I never imagined that the jite was actually used. I had heard that collectors gathered them as ornamental items, but... Oh, fuck. I pressed X. How many did I skip? I think I was about here. Yes, it's certainly quite rare. How was it used? I think the main weapon used was eye gouging. Wasn't very powerful, but eye gouging was the one that was used. Take advantage of the culprit's momentary lapse in attention. And bang. Okay, whoa. Eye gouging. Oh. Okay. They also used them to give signals to each other. Arisaka. Arisaka was there. Arisaka witnessed this shit, bro. Arisaka thought that story was strange. The jite was used as proof of identity for Yoriki and Doshin. I've heard it's not very practical. Yeah, that's why he's struggling in battle to be useful. And like 2 is like, you serve no purpose. Isn't it strange that a jite is used for blinding or signaling? Or it is strange. Oh, he's saying it is strange. Well, that's certainly true, but in my case, well, he became a noble musketeer, so that's it, Arisaka. Don't be too harsh on the guests. Speaking of concealed guns, how about going to the autonomous district run by the Washigamae group tomorrow? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, wait. I like that both of these are question marks. Because, like, what do you mean by that? This is the mafia. This is how we're gonna meet Kaseru, I think. Yeah, what do you mean by autonomous region? Yeah, I don't know, girl. Huh? You don't know? Where should I start? This is such a pain. There's an autonomous district called Shinjuku Kabukicho. The young boss of the Washigamai gang, who is in charge of that area, summoned a musketeer with a concealed gun disguised in a pipe. Kiseru. I remembered what the name of the character in Gintama who uses the Kiseru, who smokes a Kiseru even. It's Takasugi. Takasugi Shinsuke. He's voiced by Dio's voice actor. He's one of my favorite characters. I don't know why I forgot his name last stream. A gun disguised as a pipe. You mean that pipe that even fought in the Revolutionary War? I've heard it's true. I've never met him. Arisaka never met. What is this translation? It struggles with Arisaka because Arisaka uses third person, I think. Kabukicho is one of Japan's top tourist destinations. You should definitely visit it at least once before you return home. Sorry, I don't know why I can't read today. That area is literally an autonomous region, and it is governed by different rules than those of the Sakuraguni shogunate. Scary. The townscape has an atmosphere reminiscent of the Edo period, with both a geisha district and gambling dens. Ultimately, even carrying a sword is permitted. Basically, the entire town is unified by an atmosphere reminiscent of the Edo period. Oh, that's gonna be great for Jite. Edo period. Yeah, yeah, girl. Yeah, that is what we're discussing, girl. Oh shit, I almost kicked my capture card off the bed. The scenery might be nostalgic for you. Now then, Hachikyu, you show them the way. Murata being like a lazy, like, what is it? He's kind of like, it is what Hachikyu said, a power hara boss. It's funny. Huh? Why me? Okay, guiding guests is an important job. Yeah, Hachikyu, come with me. Let's hold hands. He's so upset. We are not suited to being guides, so you'd be the perfect person for the job. I'm leaving it to you, Hachikyu. No slapping off. Got it. That's the thing, is that Murata, I feel like he's really the king of weaponized incompetence. But Hachikyu is like secretly really diligent and doesn't slack off. He's the one who, like, you know, if you like really slack off on a group project, you don't do any work. But if you're the person who, you know, isn't the leader, but also isn't the person who slacks off and does nothing, the leader of the group will end up putting the most work on you. That's the kind of person I feel like Hachikyu is. Did I read this? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, girl. Tomorrow is mostly a free day, right? I'll give you directions tomorrow. Arigato or yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku. Because we really are in his care, truly. I'll let you know the meeting time and place later. Don't oversleep. You're telling me? He's telling me? Kabukicho Autonomous District. I never knew there was a place like Kabukicho Autonomous District. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, that's why whenever they show Kiseru, it's like freaking like the Edo period. There's a townscape like Edo. I wonder if there's a dream shrine within the autonomous region. I feel like you're not gonna find that in the city, but okay, girl. Yeah, we'll go look for that. There are also many delicious tea houses. We'll have a light breakfast tomorrow. Trying out different foods in the autonomous region can be quite an experience. Soja. That's right. Nana, tomorrow, please count how many times Hachikyu says, I want to go home on the way. Don't bully him. I'll bet on 30 times. He's betting less. Arisaka decides to bet on the 20th time. Okay, wakarimashita. Girl, why are you looking so sad? They're making jokes. He's really praying. Oh, finally a quest. I'm gonna be crazy overpowered for this. Let's see. Let's at least try to put together an interesting team, right? Omakase. See, I don't have any group benefits. Let's see. Kiseru and Arisaka might have a group benefit. Well, here we have almost all of Japan. Almost all of Japan. Let's see if we put the last member of Japan here. What's gonna happen? 2. These are called... What is this one? These are called... Military rifles are fixed and they gather under the cherry blossoms. Alright, okay, yeah. So, you get, Japan guns... defense increased or something. And then Murata and Arisaka have the rise or fall of a nation depends on this one battle. 2 isn't that bad. You would think that... I feel like Jite and Kiseru should have a battle effect. Let's see. I don't know who else would need to be there to activate that effect. But who else can we put with them? I don't actually know by heart all of the combinations. Belger. I don't think Belger and Hachikyu will have anything right off the bat. We can try him. He does have like yeah, no. He does have the matching attribute. I don't know who else would fit with this team, because it's almost a full team of Japan guns. And it's not George, right? Yeah, I swapped out George. Well, I think let's put in somebody who's low level. Let's put in freaking Kentucky or something. Let's put in this Kentucky. They're still, what are the effects? Wave 3 and wave 2. That's good enough. I don't know who else is meant to go here. This is, Ieyasu, perhaps. He's the only one I'm missing. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Do I not have him? Wait, there he is. 3. Oh, that's what Jite needed. I see. These are the old type, the antique. The spirit of an Edoite. I see. Japan gun critical hit rate increased by 6%. Other attacks increased by 6%. Okay, well, we are in Japan, so let's go then. It just so happened that all of my guns of this attribute. Well, I would say it just so happened, but it's because I always pull in that. What are they discussing? Food and music. Michael and Cutlery. They're so cute. Okay, yeah, we're gonna nuke them. I do like the battle interaction. Sorry, I have it on auto and 4 times speed, or 2 times speed. That's why it's so fast. They're talking about the wind of the, like, blowing through the cherry blossoms or something. Those ones. Well, no, hold on. The only modern gun here is Hachi-Q. So, I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not really thinking. Hee. We did it. We were ridiculously overpowered. Thank you. Let's read the next part. Oh shit, one day later. I closed my translator. Why do I do that? After finishing their day's journey, Nana and the others arrived at the Self-Defense Force's guest facility where they were staying. Okay, are they gonna explain why there was a random fight? No, I guess not, huh? They're like, well, you made it to episode 10. Go forth. Wow, that's a nice place to stay. I'm surprised to find a place like this right next to the base. Okay, Master. I'm in the next room, so if anything happens, just call me right away. Girl, what are you gonna do if something happens? Oyasumi. Oyasumi. I did say to call me if anything happened, but even if something were to happen, I wouldn't be much help. Okay, at least he's aware. He's aware of it, at least. Master also thought to himself, I wonder if they think I'm under... He knows that I thought that, too. Well, that is kind of the arc of this entire segment of the story. No good. If I stay awake, I'll only think of the worst. I'd better pull the covers over myself and go to sleep as soon as possible. He's gonna have that dream again. Oh, wait, no. Hey, he's remembering. This Arisaka portrait is live 2D. Arisaka's disappointed. He's having nightmares about them roasting him. Oh my god. Yare yare. I agree. Okay, well. That strange gun called Jite. His fighting style is flashy, but it's all show and no substance. Hachi-Q, what do you think? It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in people who are all talk. As if. I'm imagining scenarios where everybody roasts me. I don't know. I don't want to be like this either. Girl. And then he's at the shrine. Koko. Again, that shrine, but it's clearer than before. Yeah, he's getting closer. Whoa. Shrine grounds. Torii Gate. Is that the main hall? Is the main hall faintly glowing? Wait, is that light leaking from the door? Could there be something inside? Ooh! That's what treasure chests do when there's treasure inside. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's warm and dazzling in this light. Yes, this light, it's similar. To absolute nobility, perhaps. Yeah, I know, this is the light of absolute nobility. Ah, there's Rids outside. It was the same old dream, but... Whoa, there's a loud car outside. But I can remember it clearly. The scenery of the shrine, the torii gate, the appearances of the main hall. This is the first time I remembered it so vividly. It's because I came to Japan. I can't help but think there's something special about that dream shrine. That place is calling me. Okay, girl. If you go to that shrine, I might be able to become noble too. Today, Hachikyu-kun is supposed to show me around town. I hope we can find some clues. Hachikyu-kun. Oh, ohayo, master. Ohayo. I can say, did he sleep well, right? How did you sleep? The room was comfortable and the bed was very pleasant. Hey, looks like you're ready. Okay, I'll show you or we'll have breakfast. Ohayo, Hachikyu-kun. I'm looking forward to Japanese breakfast. Wow. It's not like they're serving any special dishes or anything. Rice, miso soup, grilled fish, and natto would be a good combination. Since there are eggs, it'd be nice to make tamago kaki gohan. Is that what it's called? TKG. It'd be nice to make rice with egg on top. Natto. Why am I so... Natto! The other thing I could ask about is TKG. But hold on. Why am I so excited about natto? Ah, so Japanese style breakfast is rare there. If it doesn't suit your taste, try bread and bacon. I think we can also prepare some scrambled eggs. Jite is jite better suited to Japanese food? Oh, rice and miso soup would be fine. They serve it on the military academy's mess hall, but the raw eggs are hard to find over there. I guess so. Eat whatever you want while you can. What does that mean? Okay. Can I translate, please? I'm looking forward to it. Just thinking about it makes me hungry. Oh, that's the trumpet signal for mealtime. Oh yeah, freaking trumpet. After breakfast, I'll take you to the Kabukicho district. There are many souvenir shops. If you want a souvenir, bring your wallet. Why did they bring us to Japan? Like, for no reason? Like, why are we here? Like, we're just immediately going sightseeing? Okay. That's great. I'll have to buy lots of souvenirs for everyone who's staying home. Oh, like Mark's. I better get Mark something. If I go to the autonomous region, I'd be able to meet Kiseru. Ah, Kiseru dono. Is that what he said? Hold on. What is autonomous region? Is that a translation thing? Is this a Google Translate moment? Well, I don't know. He's the assistant to the young boss. It's probably not that easy to meet him then, is it? From my perspective, it's a delicate situation. The gun of a former world emperor and a former resistance fighter. Our relationship is a bit complicated, so I'd rather go home before you run into him. Poor Hachikyu. I feel like also out of all of the modern guns, right? Hachikyu, who was a former world emperor gun, I feel like out of all of them, he's the one who like suffered the most from that. Like 2 basically was like, no, I'm a different gun. and doesn't talk to anyone about it. I don't even, at this point, I haven't even figured out, like, I haven't read the part where, because I feel like he has memories of it. Especially when he sees, like, Fall and stuff. He's like, I don't know. I feel like, oh, sorry, I keep dropping my mic. I feel like he knows, he's just keeping it hidden. He also remembers his brother. He also remembers Love 1. So I feel like Lake 2 knows, he's just hiding it. Belger doesn't care. He's just happy to be out of jail, I guess. Whatever that is. And then, who else? Fall doesn't have his memories. Even though he was like the most formidable, you would say, member. And then, who else was there? Michael! Michael! I haven't really read any of Michael's stories, so I don't really know. I feel like he's not really feeling any effects either. I feel like Hachikyu is really lonely in this aspect, because in his story, he's like, oh, it's my former, like, teammates. I'm so happy to see them, and then they all, like, bully him. So, especially Belger. I don't know, who else was there? I can't remember. I feel like those are the main ones who were there. What can I say to him? First time saying I want to go home, and saying I already want to go home before we even leave. Well, we did promise to count. That is when I want to go home. Before breakfast. Oh, that's right. Hey, Hachikyu, could you do me a favor? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? What is it? If it's something troublesome, I'll reject it. Jite says, I don't think it'll take much effort, but I want you to prepare a map. Chikyu says, huh? There's no way there's cheese on this menu. This is probably a pun type of thing. Cheese? Chizu and chizu is probably map. Right? No, not cheese, a map. Is that okay with you? Oh, wait, I can listen to their voice lines. I don't know why I never tried doing that before. So that's it. Actually, just use normal Japanese. I'm a Japanese gun, you know? Eh? It's a accent thing. Like, Edo period accent. Or something. Like, old word. Oh, that's right, my apologies. Oh, wait, he was trying to say, like, an American... he was trying to say an English word, like a loan word. Or something, maybe. He was trying to say a loan word because he's used to hanging out with all of, like, George and stuff, right? Maybe. And the other English guns. I don't mind preparing a map. I'll have them bring it after breakfast, okay? Taskaru. That's it? Okay. Come to think of it, there's something I wanted to ask you guys, Hachikyu. Seems that no outrager sightings have been reported in Japan yet. Is that really true? Can I? Outrager. I know there's some damage overseas, but I've never seen anything like it myself. fact that the self-defense forces are unaware of it means that actually there hasn't been any damage, right? Sorry, I dropped my mic again. I'm sorry. I don't have a desk. Leave me be. I don't have a desk. So in that case, Japan still has... Should we assume there are no outragers? I can say I have to report when I get back, or perhaps it's thanks to the isolationist policy. Perhaps it's thanks to the semi-isolationist policy. I won't talk about reporting it in front of them when, like, I have to go tell my government, like, no. Girl, relax. So ne. I can see it now. Beyond that gate lies the Kabukicho district. It's finally here. However, this area doesn't really feel like Edo. The streetscape suddenly transformed into an Edo period style. That it's only after you've passed through the Vermilion Gate of the Kabukicho district. The Vermilion Gate. Yes. Beyond the Vermilion Gate, the streetscape is different, and so are the laws. It's basically a different world. I was wondering about that. Why were autonomous regions created in the first place? So I have to explain that part too? Oh well, I don't know much about it either. I'll just give you a rough overview. I heard that the Kabukicho originated from a black market after the war. There are various events, mainly centered around the Wagishimae group. It seems like the entire town united and formed the current autonomous district culture. Well, it's kind of like an extraterritorial zone, officially sanctioned by the authorities. There are no rules against bearing swords, and there are gambling dens and red light districts. Seriously? I can ask about gambling dens or red light districts. Casino. Gambling den or red light district. I feel like the red light district is more interesting than asking about gambling. I don't think it matters anything you pick, to be honest. Gambling den is what they call a casino over there. The geisha district is lined with an establishment where geisha, women who entertain customers with dancing and music, are located. Oops. Well, that's not all, though. There's a place where neither I nor you guys have any connection to. It's potentially a shrine. That's right. Experiencing traditional Japanese entertainment is one thing. It's still too early for for me? Guys, I can handle it. First of all, you guys aren't even human. What do you mean? Wait, I don't like this. I don't like this. I have absolute authority here, okay? You guys aren't even people. Don't try to protect me. Excuse you. Take me there right now. But to think that they're even allowed to possess swords. Is the autonomous region a dangerous place? Well, I suppose there's a fair amount of rough action involved, isn't there? But anyone can do whatever they want. That doesn't mean it's okay to carry around swords or guns. If you've obtained permission in accordance with the rules set by Washigamae, you are allowed to carry firearms and other bladed weapons within the autonomous region. Of course, if someone were to misuse it and cause trouble, the guys from Washigamae would surely come over and apprehend them. The rules are a bit lax, but if you behave normally, I don't think it's that dangerous. Ah, I see. So that's how it is. By the way, is my Jite gun okay? Oh yeah, because he has to carry around his own damn self. To be fair, Hachikyuu is also walking in with that, so I would surely hope so. I've been carrying it around without any permission though. Well, it's kind of your body, so can't really blame you. You're being treated like a VIP, so it's probably fine, right? Besides, it's an antique level old gun. It's an antique. It's certainly old, but it still works perfectly fine. I'm sure. I know that. An old gun would have been fine. Otherwise, it might have been destroyed a long time ago. They're saying that, of course, it works because it survived that long. I don't know. I see these types of things on Antique Roadshow all the time. Even during the reign of the World Emperor, before the appearance of the Noble Musketeers, antique guns are treated as antiques or works of art. Was neither recovered nor destroyed. I was watching Antiques Roadshow lately, and a lady brought in an old. She found it at like a garage sale, and she bought it for £10. It was like a pendant, like a cross pendant, and the like evaluator was like, "Oh, these are emeralds, but don't get too excited. They're damaged emeralds, and it's only worth about £700 from the 16th century or something," she said. And I was like, what do you mean don't get too excited? I don't know. I feel like the value of things is quite interesting. Because, like, the perceived value of a thing. Obviously, the old lady thought that it was worth something because she bought it from the antique sale for £10 and brought it to Antique Roadshow. So there is some, like, I don't know, intrinsic value and beauty, you would think. I don't know, not to get all, like, I don't know any Marxist theory or anything, but I thought it was quite interesting. The way the value of an object could go from 10 to being way more to being back down to 700. As if she heard it was emeralds and thought it was going to be worth like $1 million or something. I don't know, but anyway. That's why the resistance was able to gather old guns that were still capable and stage a rebellion to awaken noble musketeers from those old guns. Okay, thank you for the summary of the first game and the anime. Does the anime ever even really touch on like the resistance stuff? I can't even remember. I remember it being 99.99% noble guns. Once I realized that the antique gunners were troublesome. That's when I realized that the antique gunners were troublesome. Old guns have also begun to be collected and destroyed. Collected and destroyed even. Whoa. I feel like the Senjushi anime is a little bit Hetalia-esque. In the way it was like, oh, these are antique guns from these countries and they are personified and fighting a war. I don't think they really do fight wars in Hetalia, though. It's more of like a comedy skit type thing. Meanwhile, you've been lucky enough to escape destruction. That makes it a complicated situation. Look, we've arrived. Wow, the background suddenly changed. What a magnificent gate. The vermilion color is incredibly vibrant. Why are they saying vermilion instead of red? This is the Vermilion Gate, the entrance to the Kabukicho. You have to get checked by the gatekeeper there before you can go inside. Did his arm just do something weird? I saw it out of the corner of my eye. When you leave, you go through the exit gate over there. The willow tree nearby is a modern-day version of the looking back willow. Place so full of pleasure that you'd turn back and be reluctant to leave, huh? The color vermilion, and it gives off a somewhat melancholic feeling. Compared to the Vermilion Gate, Its color is rather shabby. That one's built more sturdily. Eh. Really, is there a reason? The reason their colors are different. Well, a flashy entrance looks better, and if it looks distinctly different, people won't mistake it for the exit, right? You'll understand the way the construction is different once you actually go in and out. Welcome to the... Oh, this is the gatekeeper. Welcome to the Kabukicho Autonomous District. Is this a day trip or an overnight stay? As you can see, there are 3 of us. And we're planning a day trip. So, Eepy, good night, Bobby. I hope you rest well, and I hope you get settled in. I hope you get settled in, and I hope your furniture hunt goes well as well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hee hee. Tee hee. Let me open my Twitch dashboard even. Okay. It's a day trip. Please write your name and contact information here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll open the log. That's log of shame. I'll designate myself as a representative. Don't get lost. Thank you. Now, please enjoy Kabukicho District. With just a very simple bag check, I was easily ushered inside the gate. Thought it would be a rather imposing atmosphere, but it's surprisingly easy to get in. Getting in is easy, but ... Huh? It's noisier towards the exit gate. Everybody brought guns and they can't leave. You're hiding a gun, aren't you? Wait. Oh, they're just being accused of it. It's just a replica. I'm gonna bring it home as soon... I was gonna take it home as souvenirs from the autonomous region, damn it. He's run away. Chase him. If it was a replica, why would you run away, girl? Suspicious. That guy was trying to take a gun out of the autonomous region. Stupid guy. Okay. What on earth is this? Is taking it out strictly prohibited? I would guess that it is strictly prohibited. Within the country, possession and carrying of firearms are prohibited. And knives. Firearms and knives are prohibited. It's much more tolerant than the rest of Japan. However, once you step outside the autonomous region, the situation changes. So it's easy to enter the autonomous region, but you'll be strictly checked when you leave. That makes sense. The exit gate is to prevent dangerous people from leaving the autonomous region. It's an important checkpoint, then. What? Yes, I caught him. Oh, they caught him. What'd he say? Let go. Okay. Accept your fate. You can't act so selfishly in the territory of the Washigamae. Be prepared for harsh judgment. Oh my god. Causing a disturbance in Kabukicho is a foolish thing to do. I wonder what kind of consequences we'll have to entail. Oh, just thinking about it is terrifying. Oh my god, even the passerby are like, there's 3 passerby commenting on this. If you can make it back in one piece, that's a bonus. The journey there is easy, but the return is frightening. This is the great gate of Wagishimae Shrine. Let go, let go, let go, probably. Yeah, no, let go. Did he hear the voices of the crowd? The man, thrashing about desperately, managed to shake off the gatekeeper. You. Get out of my way, move aside. I don't know if that's wise. I guess I have no choice. Is that true? Shall I lend you a hand? Oops. My PC exploding? You there, I cannot overlook your wicked act of bringing out a forbidden gun. Your opponent is a constable with a GTA. Give up. Okay. Wow. When he, like, has his, like, cop moment, his, like, cop moments are kind of funny. Alright, surrender quietly. Jite apprehended the man with swift and efficient movements. Wow, that's impressive. Wonder if Edo-era constables were really active in that way. Let me go. Don't touch me. Okay. Honestly, he's being incredibly stubborn. Don't move. Can't you see this, Jite? Yeah. I don't even know if people would be able to recognize what that is, like, upon seeing it. Like, recognize it as a gun. What's so special about a Jite? Let go of me, you bastard. Are they saying, like, truncheon? Is this the equivalent of being like, don't you see my truncheon? It's something like that, right? I misjudged you. This isn't just an ordinary Jite, it's a Jite gun. Oh, yeah. It is like saying, this is my truncheon. A gun? A Jite gun? Yeah. Or whatever. Help me. Don't shoot me. Ah, yes. It's me. The Jite gun. So there's a drag queen that makes reels doing that voice. Yes, it's me, Chikawa. I think it's funny. Phew, looks like he's finally given up. Gatekeeper, please bring the rope over here. Is it a gun? Oh. Look, you got people looking at you. That was shopkeeper or something. Exit gate guard. What? No way. Is he trying to pull out a gun too? Hey. Hey, you. I'll hear the story from the Washigamai. I guess they're saying we're taking you to the Washigamai. They'll hear your story. I don't really know. Sometimes the translation is a bit off. Shopkeeper. Sees him. No, he was literally like policing out. Hey, wait a minute. I haven't done anything wrong. Not at all. No excuses. Okay. No, there's no excuse or anything. This is my gun and it's me. Besides, it's okay to own an old gun. Hachikyu-kun, master, please do something. Girl, I think you're cooked. That's what you get for being a narc. Yeah, there's a deeper reason for this, trust me. Hey, let go of him, that guy. Oh, it's Kiseru! Hold on, my back hurts so freaking bad. Is there a better way to do this? I don't actually know. I wonder if I lie down like this, if I can translate from here. Perhaps. Oh yeah, that's nice. My hand is shaky, but I can zoom in instead of leaning in. Wow, it's really lively here. What's all this commotion about? Okay. Oh, whoa, a quest at... Whoa, a quest here? At 14? We're still blue, right? Okay, I'll send all of these guys out then. Sure. Why not? I don't know how many parts this part of the story is. Try to get through as much as possible. Probably put a better Arisaka, but I don't really care. I'm very overpowered at this moment. Oh, they poisoned him. I feel like this game... I feel like I remember the cutscenes. I remember, like, animated cutscenes for, their ultimates. Their absolute noble or absolute ruthless. I remember there being a little animation, and maybe not for, like, 1 and 2 stars. But I don't know. I don't think it's because I'm playing it on auto. But maybe it is because I'm playing it on auto. Okay, next. Kiseru. It's Kiseru. Wow, they know who he is. They're like, oh my god, it's Kiseru. Onlooker 2. The musketeer from the Washigamae group have come to visit. Or I guess the musketeer has come to visit, even. It's Kiseru Ni-chan. Hey, cute. Or, no, it's not chan. It's, kun. No. San. Ni-san. So, perhaps. Kiseru Ni-san. This guy tried to take out an older gun. Ah, so that's why I wasn't trying to take it out. This Jite gun belongs to me. Okay. Concealed Jite. Wow, this is quite an interesting item. I feel like my translator is like breaking down right now. And also my brain power isn't enough to like overcorrect the translation. I know that there is an official, like, or not an official translation. I know there's a fan translation somewhere. But, I don't have it pulled up. It's on, like, Tumblr or something, right? Or on the wiki. Is there a translation on the wiki? I should probably... I don't know if this version of the game is any different, though, to use that. Let him go, he says, anyway. But... says the gatekeeper. Don't worry, I'll guarantee your identity. So, who is this guy over here? This man also tried to take a gun out of the territory. On top of that, he refused to give up and continued to thrash about. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Put him in jail. Okay. And it's sorted. Hey. Wait. Come on. Hi. Come on, even. No, I don't want to. Help me. What did you think was gonna happen, girl? Man was led away by the gatekeeper at the exit gate. I'll set you free, but if you try anything strange to Kiseru, you'll lose your life. Okay. I know, I don't even have the slightest malicious intent to begin with. Okay. What a pain, I had a terrible experience. And I can say, you're the one who uses... Anata... Anata ga ano Kiseru. Oh, you're that Kiseru. I've heard about you, basically. Oh, that's true. I'm Kiseru, the noble musketeer, the assistant of the young boss of the Washigamae gang. I can say, why'd you help me? Why'd you help us? You there carrying a jite, right? So you're Nana then, right? Why do you know about us? Because we kind of do be walking around with noble musketeers. At least, you know, player John is walking around with heavily armed individuals. I think people can tell, like, you're a noble musketeer, man. You don't look normal. I'm be honest. You're kind of got different character design, you know? We've heard about you guys from the authorities. I had a feeling you'd come to the autonomous region eventually. Jite, why were you captured by the gatekeeper? Because he was trying to police out, man. His cop instincts. It's because the man who tried to take out the gun earlier tried to escape, so I apprehended him and pointed the Jite gun at him. I feel like I've been misunderstood somehow. Ah, I see. Even if it's a concealed gun, a gun is still a gun. It's no wonder those guys are so pissed off. Sorry. Excuse me, Kiseru-san. Well, just let them off the hook. We're allowed to do our own things our own way on the condition we don't bring any trouble outside our territory. That's why we're cracking down on it a little more strictly than usual. That's the agreement we made with the authorities. As for me, if the misunderstanding has been cleared up, then that's fine. All that's left is for that man to be properly punished, and then everything will be fine. Oh, that's great. Don't worry, I'll make sure they pay the price. Whoa. Before dropping, what are you gonna do with that man? Cut off his fingers, probably. Appreciate your help, but there's no need to pry any further, okay? Beyond the gates is Washigamai's territory. We'll settle this. ... Okay? So, did you two come to see Kabukicho? Well, what do you think we're in Kabukicho for? So desu. Is it okay? Yeah, is it okay? Mite mo ka. Mite mo. Right? Kamae. Kamae-masen ga. Something like that. Welcome, I'll show you the way, so follow me. What, he's being relieved of his guide duties. If there's a guide, I'll head home. That's number 2. Hey, isn't it really okay for the guards to leave the guests behind? Aren't the self-defense forces supposed to be strict about, dereliction of duty? Hey, Hachikyu. Oh, even A. As a Canadian, I would translate that as A Hachikyu. How does he know Hachikyu? I guess that he would have fought him, right? Kiseru would have fought Hachikyu at some point. This is the first time we've seen each other face to face like this. Oh shit. I'll go back and read. We both probably have our own thoughts on the matter. You're now recognized as a member of the self-defense forces. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really skip anything. It was just them going ... at each other. I can't just completely wash away the past, but I won't take anything from it. Intriguing. I always wanted to talk to you too. Come over, don't be shy. Or something else. Are you scared to go into Kabukicho? Not really. If I leave you guys here and go home, I don't know what Murata will say, so I'll go along with it. Ah, that's more like it. Then let's go. See, Kiseru Dono and Hachikyu fought against each other in the Revolutionary War. ... What's the second half of the sentence? It must be complicated, yes. Hey, Jite, what are you spacing out for? I'm leaving you behind. I do like Kiseru. Wait for me. Who is this random child with a portrait? Question mark, question mark, question mark, child with a portrait. Very intriguing. Yeah, I can't even see how many parts. I'm assuming it's gonna be 30 parts. Well, it's 1 a.m. and I don't have work tomorrow, so it's probably fine, right? What do you think of the streets of Kabukicho? Wooden row houses with fire lookout towers. As expected, there were willow trees by the river. It truly remembers the town of Edo. Bet it brings back some nostalgic memories for you, doesn't it, Jite? That's amazing. I'm astonished. He don't gaff. What's wrong? You look so gloomy. Since you're in Kabukicho, I'll make sure you make sure you enjoy yourself. Well, I'd like to do that, but I'm sure about this area. Girl number 1. There he is, Kiseru-san. Hee. Thank you for your hard work on patrol. Have you been busy lately? I get lonely if you don't come to visit once in a while. He's popular. Oh, aren't those the beautiful ladies from Kikyoya? Sorry, but as you can see, I'm showing customers around today. Customers, huh? Patrons, maybe. Oh, your companions are all good-looking guys, too. How about it? Want to come over to my... Me too. Good-looking guy. Hey, I'll take it. Finally, somebody who doesn't she/her me, perhaps. No, that's not possible. My stomach is growling. Oh dear, what an unkind person. How about your brother? Hold on, wait, I didn't even read who said that. Jite, right? Hachikyu. He's never spoken to a girl once in his life, leave him alone. Me? That kind of thing just doesn't suit me, okay. Ara, you're not very good at lying. Nissan. I don't know. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Your eyes are darting around. Stop glancing at me like that. You can take your time and look at it carefully. That's crazy. So. That's right. Since you've gone to all the trouble of dressing up, since we've gone through all the trouble, I guess, of dressing up, take a good look at the beautiful parts. It's crazy. Why don't the ladies get a portrait? Can we have a lady portrait? I feel like there's only one female character that gets the portrait, right? And she's like not even present because she's dead when the game begins. So what's up with that? No, I didn't see it or anything. Choo! There's no need to try and deceive anyone. You're so cute when you get shy. Choo! This is so true. This is so true. In Nana's world, the Hachikyu is the cutest one. What are you doing? I don't think... Well... No, it's okay. Sweaty gamers are in, surely. I don't think he's carrying any money on him, though. So, I don't know. Oh my, I only lightly kiss his cheek. It's turned bright red, just like an apple. That's crazy. My turn! I'm kidding. Nissan wa. I think I'll have fun with Nissan. Eh? If you come to the shop at night, it'd be something even more amazing. They know the weak link. They know the weak link. Don't tease him. Yeah, are you gonna let a brother get like price gouged right in front of you? Don't tease that innocent youngster too much. Innocent youngster. Hi. Well then, Kiseru-san, good luck with your work. Mata ne. Later. Hachikyu, are you right? Are you alright? Looks like his soul is about to leave his mouth. Daijoubu. Okay. He's okay. He says he's okay. Oh, was 3rd Avenue a little too intense? It's a popular spot in Kabukicho, a district of flowers where geishas and prostitutes mingle, men and women alike. I thought this was the area that they were like, we cannot let Master see this. Well, leaving me aside, translate, please. Leaving me aside, this isn't the kind of place you bring military academy students to. Well, we did kind of show up at the red light district, so like, I don't know what you want. I don't know. What did you expect was going to happen, girl? Nana's better than you. They've been calm this whole time. Well, I haven't had an opportunity to say anything. I really want to go home, okay? Is that 3? Is that a 3? I want to go home so far. Even though you say that, you're still carefully looking around the shops, aren't you? If there's someone you're interested in, I can introduce you to them. Prostitutes are also selective about their customers, so there's no guarantee. Well, judging how things were just now, I'm sure they'll welcome us. So dayo. No, I'll pass. If Murata finds out, he'll probably be making fun of this for the next 5 years. Don't worry, it hasn't even happened yet, and Belger's already making fun of you. Well, I guess he hasn't. At the end of this, they're gonna be like, let's all go back to Britain together. Yes, let's all go back to Britain together. Like, kidnapping all of them, like, they aren't even, I didn't even awaken them. And they're like, well, I have a new master now, sorry. It's like queens. Queen bees. Queens. It's like queen bees. Hey, is this a Kabukicho district? Or are all places like this? Wait, Autonomous? No, autonomous district can definitely be translated into something else. I just don't know what it is because I'm using Google. Well, there's also Nana, the student. Not really into places like geisha districts. Yeah, sure. It's all about me, huh? Sorry about that. Next, let's head to 4th Avenue. It's a magnificent theater modeled after the 3 famous Edo period theaters. 3 famous theaters, I'm guessing. Edo Sanza. What kind of place is it? Donna Tokoro. Ro? The theater received official approval from the government during the Edo period. Currently, they are performing under the names Sakaya, Fukiya, and Kobikiya. They're probably performing Kanjincho right now, aren't they? This is a popular performance, even here in Kabukicho. Kanjincho. Kanjincho. I don't really understand why, but I think I'm gonna get sleepy. Yeah, he's a modern gun, leave him alone. Hey, Kanjincho is one of the 18 classic kabuki plays, you know? You should at least take some interest in performing arts. My phone just powered off. In this way, I was able to regain my physical body during a relatively peaceful era. You'd be missing out if you don't enjoy it. No, I'm enjoying it. New games, etc. It's so true, okay? As if comparing performing theater to a video game is crazy. If you don't enjoy it, you'll regret it, huh? Well, at least take a look at the exterior of the theater. Let's go get some dango afterwards. There's some nice tea houses on the 4th Avenue. Man, dango sounds really good right now. A tea house. I've been walking around and I'm starting to get a little hungry. That's great. He don't like tea, does he? It can't be helped. I'm also acting as their bodyguard today. I'll go with you if it's not a weird place. Oh, well then, I guess we'll go. Is that 15? Whoa, another fight. Incredible. Sorry. Sniffle. It's over quickly. I don't even have to pick which moves I want to use or anything. I guess I can make it go faster by giving them a attack buff. But they already have like so many buffs. They also get buffs from this too. They also get buffs from those combination type thing. This is some... Ooh, in AoE, it hits an entire row. Wow. I like the AoE moves. Makes things go a little faster, I feel. Even though it's not great for boss battles. I don't want to cancel. I want to, okay. Dot. Why are you dotting, man? This is like, give it a chance, okay? It's your first day in Japan. Give it an opportunity to sink in. Tired or hungry? Hungry. I'm so sorry. I was a little overwhelmed. The Edo that exists in my hazy memories is a place for ordinary people. Even within Edo, if you go as far as Yoshiwara, it might have been different, but I'm not really used to the glamorous geisha district. Hey, what are you dawdling for? Shall we leave you there? Oh my god. Okay. Oops, sorry, I'm coming. Master, I'm sorry for holding you back. I have to make sure I don't get left behind. This whole place, this whole tour day is about, like, you, basically. So, sorry. Phew! Sorry to disturb you. I'll order tea for 4 people. Tea and what? Tea and dumplings for 4 people. And then the staff is like, okay, or whatever. Come on, sit down. Let's take a break. Warm tea is so comforting. My body isn't particularly tired, but I feel really mentally exhausted. I really do. I want to go home soon. Let the man go home. But it was fun, or I want to see more. 楽しかった。I'm glad you liked it. You guys always give good reactions. It's definitely worth giving a tour. I haven't been reacting much, so it's too late though. Are you sure we should be wasting time in a place like this? At a tea house? Come on, man. So just casually dropped by Shumon, eh? Listen to the young bosses. Are you really that bored or just carefree? They say you're free. That kind of aimless wandering is part of my job. Just loafing around is your job? What does that mean? The young boss is very busy. I can't really look around the territory. Kashira? I'm guessing that's the boss. Like, that's the word for boss. Young boss. So I'm going around... Wait, yeah. I put my finger in front of the camera, now it won't track the words. Going around showing up here and there on their behalf, so they're working to maintain an order in the autonomous region. So they look like they're playing, but... So you looked like you were playing, but you were actually keeping a watchful eye on things. Well, there have been some shady rumors lately. Something smells fishy. Could it be a gang war? I don't think there's another gang to war with them. In this Kabukicho Autonomous District, no one's stupid enough to challenge the Washigamai group head-on. However, there have been a lot of robbery incidents around here recently. On top of that, those guys had guns. An armed robbery? That's not good. We just had a little argument yesterday, you know. The Washigamai group is also increasing patrols, but it looks like it won't be easy. Could that be one of the reasons the gatekeeper was on edge? Strict enforcement is nothing new. That's what I'd like to say, but I can't say it's completely unrelated. If they were just a gang of robbers with guns, that would be one thing, but it seems that's not all there is to it. According to the shop owner who was victimized, apparently he uses some kind of sorcery. It's the Outragers. Like a black mist, he's surrounded by a sinister aura. Is that... Could it potentially be Absolute Ruthless? Absolute Ruthless. What's that supposed to mean? Don't you know? Oh my god, he only knows about nobility. This is modern times. You guys, the noble musketeers of antique guns, are definitely going to awaken to nobility, right? The point is, we modern guns can become something that can inflict absolute ruthlessness. I can't demonstrate it because I'm not yet capable of using absolute ruthlessness, but if Murata and Arisaka, who are in the self-defense forces, are using it, then I've seen it. Are they not also antique? I thought they were antique this whole time. Haha. Sweats. Huh, does that absolute ruthless description fit the eyewitness accounts? Darkness, or rather, poison. Anyway, he gives off a really creepy aura. Moreover, if that guy has a gun, it's almost certainly an absolute ruthless act. I see. Thank you for the information, it's really helpful. If you don't mind, please show me that so-called absolute ruthless sometime. Depends on Murata and the others. I'll pass on the information. That's enough. I'm indebted to you. Okay, relax. Oh my god. Your dango is ready. Sorry to have keep you waiting. Hey, it's here. Come on, eat some. The dumplings here are absolutely delicious. Ah, dumpling is dango, huh? That's how they're translating it. Oh, so it's three-colored dango and mitarashi dango. Something you wouldn't see at a military academy. I'll have it. I'm getting hungry. Want some popcorn or something. It's chewy and delicious. The sweetness is refined and not at all cloying. Cloying. Cloying is such a odd word. It's like if a lobster, if an oyster. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. If an oyster had claws, it would be cloying. Help. Goes really well with strong green tea. Can I have another one? Okay, it's on me. Eat as much as you want. Nana, did you like it too? I can say oishi, or I can say, what's the other one? Help. Why can I not hold my phone still enough? Beautiful. I wonder what it is, because I can't read kanji properly. I would probably know what that is. Beautiful. Sure, beautiful. I thought so. What? Haha, I thought so. Enjoy it to the fullest. What's up? Aren't you going to eat? It was actually poisoned. No. I was just reminiscing about the past. Speaking of dumplings, it was whose favorite food? Who? It was someone's favorite food. Furusato. Furusato. Speaking of hometowns, is this gentleman the one who was once in the Resistance? I don't even remember who that is. Furusato was the first to bring matchlock guns to Japan. I gotta look at pictures to know, probably. So let me bring that closer to my mouth so I can peek over it. Furusato was the first to bring matchlock guns to Japan, the first gun to be introduced. It seemed to encompass everything. He was a generous and warm-hearted musketeer. He's much older than me. He says he's still in his prime, but he occasionally does reckless things. There were times when... What? Who? They're naming characters and my thing is just breaking on the character name. I feel. Hey, can I ask you something? Apparently guns like that were first-class works of art. Hey, can I ask you something? Apparently guns that were first-class works of art were returned to their original museums and art galleries after the Revolutionary War. Well, he came from a museum, so... Mass-produced guns and items donated to the Resistance. I heard that a former Resistance master still possessed them. Although Kiseru is an unusual and unconventional gun, I don't necessarily think it needed to be returned. Under what circumstances did you return to Japan? The assistant to the young boss of the Washigamai group. You've been appointed to a very important position? ? Guess they're saying why. Was that the reason why? I was originally the predecessor of the Washigamai group. Seems it was part of the collection of the head of the Kuroya gang. What the hell are we even talking about anymore? Japan was also under the tyrannical rule of the Second World Emperor at the time, but the Kuroya group did not approve of this. And the active European resistance. To provide support, they used something that didn't look like a gun at first glance. They sent me in, since I can also be used as a concealed weapon. Yeah, who is this guy walking onto the battlefield? Rather than just letting it sit in storage, it would be much better if it was used for a noble cause. So I crossed the sea. I was summoned as a noble musketeer under this master. And so I... under my master, I guess. And so I challenged the World Emperor to a battle. What happened after the Revolutionary War ended? There's some parts I don't understand, because I was back to being a gun. Apparently, there were various negotiations and such. Well, from what I've heard, the Washigamai group requested the return of the item to the resistance. I heard they're gonna send it back to Japan. Then there's Takeshi Washigamai, the young boss of the Washigamai group. Once again summoned by my current master, I was given the role of assistant to the young boss. You've certainly had a rather eventful life as a gunman. As a musketeer, even, I would think, he said. Haha, I guess the feeling's mutual, right? The gun once wielded by World Emperor is now diligently serving as a cornerstone of Japan's national defense. The self-defense forces. He just does what's least troublesome, is probably... Well, I don't know if they're serious or not. I do like that he does a lot of introspecting about being a part of the, whatever, world stuff, and the nature of being a gun. I think that's interesting. What's wrong, Jite? You're making a gloomy face and staying silent. Wait, he was. He was making a gloomy face and staying silent. May I ask one more question? Okay, ask me anything you think I can answer. I've heard that the Resistance's musketeers fought with absolute noble power. Can Kiseru Dono, I'm assuming he's saying Kiseru Dono, I wasn't really listening to him, also be able to attain absolute nobility? The question is, can I become absolutely noble? Then the answer is no. But I was once capable of absolute nobility. What does that mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Under my first master, I was absolutely noble. Otherwise, you wouldn't stand a chance against modern guns. But for some reason, under my current master, I could never become absolutely noble. What on earth is going on? I think it's quite simple to understand, actually. Well, I don't know either. Okay. I used absolute nobility countless times. I still remember that feeling very clearly. My heart hasn't changed and I still look the same. But for some reason, I just can't seem to become absolutely noble. I don't know the reason, but if you can't become absolutely noble, all I can do is accept that this is how things are. If I can't do it, I guess. Perhaps in that battle, maybe my role is over. Even a fine musketeer like Kiseru Dono, to think that he would lose the power of absolute nobility. I'm getting more and more... I'm starting to lose track more and more of what absolute nobility means. If Lord Kiseru lost his absolute noble power because he had fulfilled his role, I haven't even been able to awaken to absolute nobility. So, did I become a musketeer without any real purpose? Why the gloomy face? Snap out of it. But I've never done so even once. I've never been able to prove absolute nobility. You, who once fought in the resistance with the same unusual gun, I was hoping to get some kind of hint. I feel like I've wandered into a labyrinth. Sorry, I'm moving my freaking microphone. Sorry. Oh, shit, sorry. Don't worry about it so much. You and I are different. Even Jite should find a way to become absolutely noble. Ah, even so. Come on, lift your head. Don't make your master worry. And then I can say, Japan might have some hints. Shall I ask about your dream place? Let's just straight up talk about the dream. I feel like the dream is important. Oh, that's right. The dream's message. It's the biggest clue I have right now. Message from a dream? What are you talking about? Actually, I've been having the same dream over and over lately. In my dream, I'm in a shrine that feels strangely familiar. I heard the sound of bells. I was standing in front of a mysterious shrine shrouded in mist. I've had that dream many times since I was at the military academy. Then I got an offer to go to Japan. This must be some guidance, I thought. Hachikyu says. Oh my god, this kanji is so small it can't even be read. Yeah, my translator won't even read that. Crazy. You might think it's a ridiculous story. Since coming to Japan, I started having much clearer dreams. A warm light, reminiscent of absolute nobility, was emanating from the main hall. If I go to the shrine I saw in my dream, I feel like I'll find the key to becoming absolutely noble. I'm half desperate, grasping at straws, but I can't believe it's all just a coincidence. I see. When you say shrine, you mean in Japan. So you're planning to look for that shrine during your stay. Do you happen to know of any place that might be it? If you include the small ones, there are quite a number of shrines in this area alone. We need more information to narrow it down further. Finding a shrine whose name I don't even know is practically impossible. That's right. The features I remember are... It wasn't a very large shrine, and there was a pine tree growing beyond a red torii gate. Small shrine with a red torii gate and a pine tree beside it. I see. There seem to be many more shrines that fit this description, but it's better than having no clues at all. Hey, do you have a map? Oh yeah, good thing we asked for a map. Yeah, Hachikyu prepared it for me. So it wasn't for sightseeing after all. Wow. He helped us in our military goals of becoming stronger. Unwittingly. Kiseru says, alright, let me see. Kiseru took a pen from his pocket and began marking the map with red dots. Pretty sure the torii gate here is red. There's also a magnificent pine tree over here too. And this one too. Well, that's about it. Here you go. Thank you, you saved me. This is no trouble at all. I hope you find the place you're looking for. I begged Master. Since I've come all the way to Japan, I can't go home until I find it. And you must find the key to becoming absolutely noble. Okay, bruh. Is absolute nobility really that great? Antique guns in terms of their performance as firearms. No matter how hard you try, it's inferior to modern guns. Moreover, we, without absolute noble power... hold on. You can't be much of a force. I think he's saying, like, as unconventional guns. So that's why, I understand. I have an overwhelming yearning for absolute nobility. Kiseru-dono. Is that what he said? I wasn't listening. Yeah. Oh, and please stop using formal language like dono. Okay. Like Lord. Ah, thank you, Kiseru-kun. I'll do 2 more, and maybe I'll take a break to eat. And then finish off Japan arc. I can probably switch some of these out and have and try some interesting combinations of characters. Since, well, it'll still take some time. It's not like they're one-shotting them. I'm so sleepy. I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm gonna snooze away. Especially because the card battler is... It's I wouldn't even describe it as auto chess. There's nothing really chess-like about it. What is that sound? I feel like my... This is heating up too much. I feel like the fan is cooling everything down quite well. Maybe not, though. Maybe not my laptop. And definitely not my phone in my hand. Oh, they couldn't get him some concealer for his eye bags. Oh, it's this child. Wow, that's so cool. It's called a jite, right? Huh? Hey, let me see jite, your jite too. Me too. Show me. Wow, he's popular too. What's up, kids? Out of the blue. It's cool. I've seen a jite in a period drama. I've always wanted to see the real thing, please. See, they even dress like it. They even dress like it's Edo. Like, why are you wearing this? It's okay to do it just a little, right? I guess they mean see just a little. It'd be great if I could carry it too, hee hee. Well, you see. You little brats. A regular jite would be fine, but this one's no good. When I was playing this game today, I had some family over, and one of my little cousins saw Hachikyu and really liked Hachikyu. He said, "That's a soldier." Did not really care for any of the other guns. He saw some other ones, but only cared for Hachikyu's chibi, because you can see his gun better in his chibi. Huh? Why? Oh, why? That's probably how they said that. No, this isn't just any jite. It's a jite gun. No matter how autonomous the region is, you can't let kids carry guns. At least he's responsible. This is a gun? Is that really a gun? Suge. Hey, cool. Hey, how do you use that? Is it really that amazing? Alright, I'll show you an example as a special treat. You hold the jite gun like this. Now. Eh? They're mugging him. Yes. They're all... What are they doing? Suddenly, a fourth boy appeared from the shadows, tackled Jite. Wah! One of the boys quickly picked up the gun that had slipped from Jite's hand and ran off. Why did I say that? Let's run away. My gun. Hey, wait a minute. These little brats. That's why I hate kids. I want to go home. He really does say that a lot, huh? Well, let's chase him. 20. It's supposed to be a half day off. They made me run around like that. Aww. He's like out of breath. Hey, Kiseru, once you catch that brat, you're gonna deal with him properly, right? Hey, you stole right in front of me. I'm gonna give you a really harsh punishment. Hey, you there. Didn't some little kids come running this way? No, I didn't see it. Says peddler. How are those guys over there? I don't think any kids came, right? Says pedestrian one. I haven't seen them. Says pedestrian two. I seem to have lost sight of it. I mean, I guess I seem to have lost sight of them, even. Sorry, live localization happening right now as we speak. No, that alleyway looks suspicious. Huh? How do you know? It's a concentric intuition. It's his cop. His cop sense. Intuition, you say? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Just how reliable is a constable? A constable's intuition. Let's see it. He's like out of breath. Okay, I get it. Look over there, that figure from behind. Looks like the leader of those boys. Whoa, you're actually there? He went into the shop in the back. Let's enter anyway, or are you planning to sell it? You think the kid's planning to sell it? I think it's more than that because like you stole right in front of Kiseru's face, and Kiseru is like whatever the lord. He's like basically the president, the vice president. Hey, wait, that place isn't for you guys. What do you mean? What does that mean? That place is a gambling den. We can handle it, man. A few minutes before Jite arrived at the gambling den, or I mean the kids with the Jite arrived at the gambling den. They got like tasked on a mission, huh? A game called Tehon Biki was being played at the gambling den. In front of the gambling den owner, who wore a sinister smile, a middle-aged man is hanging his head. Ah, damn it. Betting all your money on a single spinning top. It's quite a bad move. It's quite a bold move, Masa. The money I lent you is all gone now, too. This is the boss? This is as far as you go. As promised, I'll take the store and we'll settle the debt. A promise is a promise. I see. Just as the man was about to nod, the door burst open and a young boy rushed into the gambling den. Whoa, the drama. I'm gonna let this quest run. I'm gonna go get a snack. Is that so bad? Hold on. Let me mute. I'm back. Sorry. I was getting chips. Hi, Ichi. Fuck, sorry, I was getting chips. Actually, these are crackers. These are veggie crackers. Let me close my door. Hi, hi. I'm like locked in on like this story right now. Sorry, I got hungry. I should have brought water while I was down there. Just story reading for My own selfish gain. What is this kid saying? Wait. Wait, why? Oh my god, I just pressed spacebar. Like I was reading a visual novel and not playing on my Switch. Let's get my... Ichita. He's a name. What is it, kid? This isn't a place for kids. Please, don't take away my dad's shop. I'll do this instead. Okay, so he had a reason. I guess a, quote, good reason, unquote, to steal Jite, but still. I don't know if this is the way, the wisest way to make some money. The boy hands the gun he stole from the police officer to the bookie. Bookie is such an intriguing word. Ajite, don't be ridiculous. A billion of this? How many of this? One bottle, it says. I know that's wrong. Won't even cover the interest on your father's debts. This isn't just any ordinary jite. It's a rare item that can also be used as a gun. That's why... ... Oi, get him out of here. Hey, come on. Are they aiming guns at this child? Ichita, stop it. Don't lay a hand on my son. Damn it, let go, let go. Dad, no, they're gonna kill both of them. R.I.P. I'm sorry for crunching so loud on these crackers. Hold on a second. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is Kiseru? This is his country. This is his land. Oh, shit. I'm dropping my phone. My fingers are all crackery. First time in my life. Anyway. You have a shop in Kabukicho. Don't tell me you don't know what I look like. That's crazy. That's awful, even, some would say. You're from the Washigamai group. If you already know, then this will be quick. I'll take over this fight. Why is that? Helping this guy with whom I have... Even if I help this person who I have no connection with whatsoever, I don't think you'll gain anything from this at all. What an intriguing way to phrase that. Definitely not how I would translate that if I understood. Well, it's not like I don't know you at all. You're the owner of the shooting gallery on 7th Avenue. I think your name is Masa, right? Oh, wow, that's right. So he's the one... I get it. You're saying, why are you helping me? I barely even know you. Even a chance encounter can be a significant event. Now, this is the showdown. Are you willing to entrust it to me, or not? Which is it? Kiseru-san, are you sure? Are you really going to take on this challenge for me? I don't mind it. I don't mind that, but a match is a match. Even though it's Kiseru-san, I'll still take what I'm entitled to. Isn't his word like law? Isn't that like the rule of this place is that you're allowed to do crimes, but Kiseru's word is law? I don't mind. That's the right thing to do. As for the betting money, unfortunately, I don't have any on me. How about this watch? Oh, he's gonna gamble for it? He's gonna bet everything on it? What? That's... Let's go. This is something I received when I exchanged sake cups with the boss. Whoa. What? This is something I received when I exchanged sake cups with the boss. It's an imported wristwatch. Okay, can I read again? Any day now, I'll recover my tongue. The dial is covered in diamonds. It's worth enough to build a house. What the fuck? But this watch represents the bond I share with my boss. For me, that's even more important than its value, but I haven't fallen so low that I'd misjudge the timing of my move. So, what do you think? Is there anything lacking? ... So, now, what should we do? If I win, give the shop back to Masa. If you guys win, I'll give you this watch. Very, very, convenient that he had a watch worth the guy's entire business on him. This is the big gamble, to succeed or fail. Which way will it go? Is this hand holding the Kiseru, the hand with the super expensive watch on it? I wonder. That's crazy. I understand. That's what I've been saying, man. Anyway, now he's saying it. I understand your desire to help, but gambling is far too risky. By some legitimate means. And Kiseru says... my hand is shaking too much. This is no place for ordinary people to get involved. You just shut up and watch. Okay. Hold on, I want to lie down. We're lying down now. Let me read my visual novel from bed, please. There we go. Okay, I'll take on this challenge. However, this time it's a game of chance. Let's settle this with a best-of-3 match. Is that okay? Oh, of course. I should I should make the boss's voice distinct, but I don't want to do a voice, Loki. Hey, you, roll the dice. And then one of his, like, lackeys says, understood. Oh no, this has turned into a terrible situation. It's not something you can do anything about. He's the one that's going to be the one to compete. We made up our minds here. Bro, Hachikyu does not give a shit at all. We have no choice but to brace ourselves and watch from here. Yeah, he's not going to get involved. It's none of his business. He's too lazy. But if Kiseru-kun loses... And Masa says, there's nothing more we can do. There was no one who would lend me money, so I had no choice but to gamble everything. Either way, I was supposed to end it here. Kiseru wants to have one more match. I have no reason to stop him. And then, what are our two options? Let's watch over it, or let's believe. But let's manifest. Master. Understood. Okay. Enter. Who is entering? Combined force places the two... Oh, the guy. They're okay, wait, hold on. Enter the dice? The guy's rolling the dice? Places the two dice into a pot and places it face down on a cloth tray. Well, what do you think? What are they betting on? Hold on. Let me check the log and see. Hold on. How does this work? What game did they say this was? Man and half. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming they're like, what, like sides on the dice? What even is this? Higher or lower? What is this? Everyone says ... And then let's do it, okay? The result is both are 2s. What does that mean? Nizoro... Nizoro... Nizoro no... Whatever he said. Man? What did he say? I don't know. I don't know these kanji, man. First of all, I win. Okay. Of course. What? It's a best of 3 series. We're gonna win from here on out. Okay, boss. Win now? I don't really understand. Yeah, what do you mean by win now? We're gonna win from here on out. The rules of the dice game are simple. Thank you, Hachi-Q, for explaining it to me. You win if you guess whether the sum of the dice is odd or even. Ah! Seems simple. Odd numbers are half. Even numbers are even. This time it was 2 and 2, which adds up to 4, so it was even. I managed to get just 1 win, but just watching it makes me feel like my lifespan is shortening. like that one JoJo episode with Darby. Next up. Now, please. What did he say? The other thing, half. Battle. Next numbers are 2 and 6, so it's even again. Hachi-Q is narrating the numbers. Thank you. Number boy narrating the numbers. Niroku no something. I don't even know. That's like the result, right? Google Translate is suffering with the context of this being a dice game. I've won this time, says the boss. Lone Shark Man. I'll decide it next time. Of course it's gonna come down to the last dice roll. Whether you cry or laugh, the next winner takes the win. Let's go. Stop, look at them. God, Buddha, Sakurakuni. And then the kid it doesn't say anything. Bro, the kid, okay, whatever. I guess he did a good thing because we chased him here and now we're stopping him from getting loan sharked. Finally, I'll enter, please. Okay, so he guessed odd? No, he guessed even, right? No, he guessed odd. Battle. The results are... Sorry, washi ga my gang. I win. Whoa, such an ominous moment. Well, are you joking? There's a fight? I'm gonna grab my... I also brought cookies. I'm gonna grab my cookies and eat my cookies. Sorry I'm snacking on stream. But I'm not sorry enough to stop. I guess I can mute. I guess I can mute during the game. I don't know what's worse. Crunching in your ear? Okay, I'll mute. It'll listen to whatever. Listen. You know what I mean. I hate the noise of Eyasu's Zettai Koki. It's like meow. It makes my Switch sound like it's exploding and lagging out. It's the sound my PC makes before it crashes. Anyway. I should get some different guns on the field. Did somebody die? Oh shit, somebody died. Hold on, let's run that again. Wait. Is this the... I don't want to do it again. I want to change the thing. But this is saying that there's a story. Do you want to play the story? No, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna lock in. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need my 3 roses. Sorry for crunching. Once again, though, I'm not gonna stop. Oh, look at them. They're all little chibis. Aw. Oh. Why does it let me select that versus that? Anyway. Let's get a slightly more interesting team comp. Perhaps. What is the tab for off at the top? Status display. What is status? Ah, their stats. And then something something menu. What is the something something menu? These are things that I've never even noticed before. Organization menu, organization reset. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's organization reset. Who should we bring here? Well, it's mostly blue. So, who should we get Belger out? I don't think Belger and Hachi-Q, maybe together with Fall, they might have. Well, let's see. Because I know Belger and Hachi-Q don't have team up. Where is he? I don't see him. Where'd he go? Am I blind? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Right? Nothing yet. But if I put Fall with them, maybe. Right? Where is Fall? There he is. No! Intriguing. I wonder, maybe like too. No, still no. Intriguing. Let's see. There's probably a list out there. Well, we can put all the hikikomori together. Maybe. Here, I will put everybody like level 1. Right? If I put Cutlery and Ghost, where's Ghost? Ghost is definitely level 1 somewhere. Wherever he is. There he is. Right? Who has team-ups together, man? I want to find rarer ones, even. I'm gonna reset it again. Who has... Okay, wait. Sorry, I did that because I just realized I'm gonna have to set supports too. Okay. I want to use Velgar. I want to use new Velgar. I know Pennsylvania and Kentucky have a what's it called? A buff. I don't know. Does Michael have anything to do with this? Michael has Velgar. Velgar, Hachiku, Michael. So they needed Michael is who they needed. What is this? Clash on the Eastern Front. Modern gun attack power increased by 6%. Antique gun critical hit rate increased by 6%. Interesting. And who did Jite, Kiseru, and Eyasu, I think it was. Well, I'll try to do some different stuff. Let's get some different guys. Can try wherever Carl is. I know it's gonna be like over here. Yeah, 2-star. That's still this first one. I guess having all 4 of them doesn't make a difference. I wonder Belger and Lorenz, maybe. Belger and Lorenz. They have... What do they have? They have experiment in progress. Defense increases 4%. Something like that. Should I swap out these two there? Because they're not in anything. Let's see what else. Well, if I put Carl now, there's probably something, right? That cute Kentucky. Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? There he is. 3. Then all the Belgian guns, right? A glamorous city of music where intrigue and schemes swarm.
Hello, Mario.
Sure. Firestorm, welcome. I'm assembling a team right now. I wonder if I should turn anonymous follows on. Anyway, welcome. Who else is gonna fit into this comp? Can try fall again. Maybe 5. Yeah, whoa, there's 5 now. This team is quite weak because I have a couple level 1s. I have 3 level 1s, but it should still be enough. He got... Hi! He got this one with cutlery. Cutlery is involved here. A melody of rise and loss. The Belgian group's critical hit rate is 4%. Increased by 4%. Other attacks increased by 4%. Okay, so yeah, that's Belgian, all the Belgian guns together. That makes sense. And what else is he involved in? This one. Wait. You need all of them. You need all of them together. Okay. I was wondering if Hachiku, Belger, and Fall made a team, but you need Hachiku, Belger, Fall, and Michael together. A hydrate! I'm gonna eat a cookie. Does that count? Is this an Otome game? No! You don't really get to date the guns, but... I guess in like a classic sense. And I'm pretty sure the gender of the main character is also like neutral. Or neither one way nor the other way. Cookie is not water. I don't have water near me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like haven't been streaming next to water. What was this? World Imperial Army. Yeah. They are the World Imperial Army. I said that. Yeah, they are the World Imperial Army. Yeah, they are. Modern gun attack power increased by 10%. Antique gun defense power increased by 10%. So they even buffed the antique guns. That's nice. Anyway, this seems like an interesting team. 5 team-ups. Or team-ups. 5, what are they called? Whatever they're called. I forgot what they're called. A buff combination. I don't know about Lorenz, man. I gotta make sure nobody dies. Actually, I don't even know if we're gonna finish this on time. But I should, because I got so many buffs. I'll make sure the last round goes by fast. Right? Sure. A little overkill, but sure. Yeah, they have two attack buffs now. They should be good, right? See, whenever these, like, this isn't gonna help. You're level 1. But I appreciate the effort. I guess I could go level everybody up. Especially Lorenz and Fall. But I'm hoping the other ones can carry. Wait, no, Belger is also like level 1. Yeah, we're not making it out of here on time. Okay, we have 20 seconds. Okay, how can I help him out? Belger is about to die, so let's fix that. Oh shit. How else can I help? Fall is also about to die. But I think he'll be okay. Right? I think the #1 thing I gotta worry about is hitting the time limit if I want all 3 stars. Oh my god, what? What? Which Michael card is this? Is this is his default? Good heavens. Okay, 7 seconds. Let's wrap this up quickly. Can they do it in 7 seconds? 1 second. They made it within 1 second, right? Oh my god. Okay, 3 stars. That's all I wanted. That is all I could have asked for. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sweating. I can go level everybody up, but I'll do that after, right? I want to make it to the end of the story. Oh, that's it. At this rate, they'll take both the shop and the wash. Hold on a second. When Kiseru lightly tapped the dice on the tray with his pipe gun, they split cleanly in two, and lead spilled out. Aha, of course, of course. The house always wins. This is... You can't fool my eyes, except for the fact that you still gambled 3 rounds before saying anything, but okay. No, in this case, it's your ears. From the second time onwards, the sound of the dice changed slightly. But they let you pick first. I mean, sure, I guess you can. Sure. This one's rigged, so it only rolls... Heh? I think. Whatever. You switched the dice in the middle of the game. That's what you did, wasn't it? Then what's the point of even playing the first game with a non-rigged dice? They should rig it in the favor of the other person, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Give them false hope. This Kabuki district is where people who can't survive in the outside world gather. This Kabuki district. Those of us. That's something we absolutely have to uphold. It's what we call honor and loyalty. Oh my god. Okay. Is that wrong, huh? I admit defeat. Sure, yeah, sure. I'm sure the scheming gambling den owner would just take that. I'll take care of Masa and that monk over there. That monk? The kid. He cheated me. Be prepared for a harsh judgment. I think we can forgive the kid at this point, right? And he's like, oh my god, Dad, or something. Ichita, I'm sorry for making you worry. Phew, I feel like my lifespan has been shortened. That's what he said earlier, too. So even after the stressful situation, his lifespan is still shortened. Hey, did you suspect from the beginning that he might be cheating? If you expose the cheating, the match is declared invalid and you don't lose your precious watch. Well, I'm confident in my ability to perform under pressure. What? If we had another fair fight, I'd win? Sure. Well, who knows? I'm confident in my competitive spirit. If we had another fair fight, I'd win. It's gambling. Is there a fair fight in gambling? I don't know. I mean, sure. You know what? Yeah, whatever. Kiseru-san, thank you so much for everything. And then the kid says, thank you for helping my dad. Eh? Oh, that's fine. I'm so glad everything worked out. It was amazing, or I was nervous. Sugokatta. Or... No, I think it was amazing. Yeah, that was like a high octane moment of action. I agree. I barely felt alive, but it was such a vivid experience. When the final Shiroku card came up, I thought it was all over. Whatever he's talking about, sure. When the game was won, I felt so happy. Something like that. More than that, Jite, you have more important things to worry about, don't you? Oh, my gun. Hey kid, give that Jite back to him. I understand. I'll just give it back, okay? Here you go. Well, all's well that ends well. That's what I always say. Phew, I finally got it back. Honestly, what a damn arrogant and annoying brat. Okay. What does this guy know about discipline? Shut up. I've always been unfriendly. Okay. Hey, Ichita. ... Sorry, even though you've helped me out. No, that's fine. Hey, kid, call me anytime if you need anything. I'll definitely be there to help you. Yeah, you got spunk, kid. Something like that. I'll help you out so you don't steal from people anymore in broad daylight. Kiseru tries... My hand is so shaky. Kiseru tries to stroke the boy's head, but the boy took a step back and dodged his hand. Oh shit, I pressed X again. Adults are all just the type to turn a blind eye? Eh? Explain to them very carefully. Okay. What's wrong with that kid? ... Wait, are we continuing on this story? Oh, wait, there's another fight? Okay, I'll do the other fight. Sure. Is this gonna be okay? I'm gonna actually power them up. Oops, I did not go to card. Belger! Belger! Lorenz fall. I'll at least level them up so that they're a little stronger. I don't have to worry about healing them and stuff. Oh shit, not max. Maybe 34 is enough. Probably. Lorenz? I don't know if I should get him up that high. Oh, actually, you know what? 34. Do you see this red dot? Because I haven't been upgrading anyone's equipment? That's crazy. I promise I'm on the case. Who am I looking for? Fall? He's gonna be down here somewhere, right? This super cute Kentucky. I'm so happy I got that one. Fall. No, not you. Are people just called gun names, or do people create these gun people? I guess it's the second thing. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for like the longest time. It's like, they are the guns. They are the guns. That's why he wanted his gun back so bad. Okay, there's like this crystal or something, and like we came in contact with like this crystal that like turns the guns into people, and they get like awoken into a human form if they have a purpose and like a master or something. It's something like that. Where's Fall? Is that who I'm looking for? But like a lot of them were like awoken by other people, and we're just like yoinking them. They're just like joining our cause or something. It's something like that. But like when you do the gacha, there's like a crystal, and it's like you are awakening these guns or something. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming that's the point of the gacha. That's why they show that like crystal stuff. I forgot where I was playing. Probably in Japan, right? Capturing them. They're coming with us willingly? Question mark. Maybe. Wow, I sure hope it's a Hachikyu. Or a Murata. See, like this thing. I forget what it's called. It's called something like crazy. So many Arisaka. So many Arisaka. So many Arisaka. Doubles! Perfect. I'll take a double Hachikyu any day. No Murata though. Okay, let's go upgrade my Hachikyu. My beloved Hachikyu, the only card that I have at like level 70 with 4 stars. Actually no, these are my 3 Hachikyus with 4 stars, and I have no other card upgraded to 4 stars yet. Sure. Ow, I have a really bad mosquito bite on my wrist. Okay, let's upgrade him. I still don't have his, like, second... I have to go read the card story so I can unlock his second skill and stuff. Yay! There we go. Let's go. I think while I'm out here, before I go back to the story, let me go get my dudes. Aw, Sufi walking around in that cute freaking outfit. Aw. Okay. Thank you. Thanks to Charles, I was saved. Thank you very much. I don't know why I had to use the translator for that. I could have just read it. Because he worked so hard, I was able to do things smoothly too. I'm kind of hungry after working so hard. Should we grab something to eat? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm starving too. What should we have? I'd like a hamburger. How about you, Charles? What did he say? I feel like having something sweet. Oh, boku, so cute. Alright then, after the burger place, let's go to a cafe for something sweet. Aw, yay! Aw. Okay, who should I send to work next at the carpentry factory? Who's getting sent out there? I think Snyder. Snyder and Marks, maybe. No? Interesting. No, not Snyder and Marks. Who would go together? Maybe. I know Drace and Hermes will probably go together, but I like to try to see if... I feel like the French guns and the American guns will go together. Maybe it's Sufi. Sufi and... I wonder if Sufi and Sig will go together. Because all the training missions are about them two. So I feel like they might get along. Ah, we found an interesting pair. This is definitely an interesting pair. Thank you for today, Mr. Mr. Zig. I feel like he's sensei. Don't they call him sensei? Maybe not. This is a special lesson, okay? Go for it with all your might. Hi. The special lesson of Blood and Iron, the career experience edition begins. Aww. Cute. Okay, and then let's get my guys back from the factory. There we go. I feel like the games are really expensive, so I'll send those out. And what else should I send out? I do some of these like long ones. I feel like are fine because I play the game for a long time. I don't know if I'll play for another 40 minutes, but maybe 24 minutes. And I'll send the sailor outfit. I don't know how many sailor outfits I got from doing this, but just in case, what the hell is freaking George's Valentine's Day pink hat? Did you see that? On his chibi? Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that Valentine's Day outfit. I'm gonna be honest. It's not serving Valentine's to me. What is Kentucky talking about? I don't even know what he's saying. What is he saying? He's talking about exercising. Sure. Okay, let's go to main quest. Because I want to go back to reading about whatever I was reading about. Did I just go to mission? What, did I go to mission instead of main quest? Oh, I did go to... I went to quest instead of story. That's what I did. Not that it matters, but... Not that it matters. Because I have to go do the quest anyway. But at least now they're a little stronger, right? Yeah. They're stronger now. This is an interesting team. An interesting combination of characters. That was a funny comic. They were talking about their compatibility. I think the work compatibility is interesting. Along with the team formation, like, stat bonuses that you get. Especially because, like, I don't know, it's not always high compatibility. People will have also, like, a team formation bonus. So, I don't know. Much to think about. I really like the interaction between the characters. Yeah, we're getting through this a lot easier. Like this. I've almost been going for 4 hours, but I want to go through more stories. And after stream, I want to go read more Hachikyu card story too. There we go. 4 hours. Well, almost 4 hours. It's 3.5. But at this rate, I'm going to be going for 4. Because I'm not even close to the end yet. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 30 chapters in this, like, volume of the story. Why did he act like that? What, the kid? I can't help it. I was there today and we managed to get the store back. He must be in financial trouble. Eh? What's his name, Masaru? I don't think it was. Masa. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was. Anyway. That parent and child are going to have to endure hardships in the future. Well, it's none of our business now, is it? I see. I hope they don't steal anything. Leave them alone! Oh my god. He's such a cop for real. Even though he hasn't successfully, like... delivered justice. He hasn't successfully caught a single criminal yet. Anyway. Given the current state of Kabukicho, that might be an impossible wish to fulfill. Well, it is kind of crime city, so... And your Yakuza group is kind of enabling the crime city, so... I don't know why you're making it sound like... We're the only ones allowed to do crime. More and more kids are ending up going homeless. Ah, like that kid, like that monk? Why are they calling him a monk? Or resorting to theft? Is this a translation error, or are they really just calling him a monk? The guys who were cheating earlier are a bunch of shady characters who have been hanging around Kabukicho lately. He got into debt through gambling. Apparently, they're even taking over shops and other businesses in exchange for that. Their methods are dirty, but unless... that one kanji is like breaking my translate. But unless they're cheating, the Washigamai group can't get involved either. It would be better if the whole family ran away in the middle of the night because they were so deeply in debt that they couldn't do anything about it. Some are driven to the point of committing suicide with their family, wow. While others, having lost their parents, turn to theft or become involved with fraud rings. That's crazy. You're allowing this, by the way. Like, you run this city, by the way. Anyway. They're like, basically it's its own country, and the Washigamai runs it, so... I do want to do something about it, but... ... That's a terrible story. Wow, even Hachikyu is judging you. And he committed war crimes. Well, that kid has a father. I hope they can both persevere from here on out. Sigh. If only I had more power, I could save them all. Why don't you have more power? I guess he is just a gun. But still. If you're a master, like, you should talk to him. If only I had more power, I could save them all. It's incredibly frustrating. Kisuru stared intently at his own hand. Even those who have nowhere to go, those who are outcasts outside, the Washigamai group is where you can become family. Sorry, my mic is like pointed at the bed, kind of. There we go. That might be better. Even those who have nowhere to go, those who are outcasts outside, the Washigamai group is where you can become family. This is the Kabukicho Autonomous District. What is happening now? Come on, kids. All you kids who haven't had anything to eat, come on over. Aw, okay. So he's saying that even good things happen because there's no law? Like you can't give away food if there's laws? This is a soup kitchen from our shop. There's still more, so invite your friends over too. If you come to our shop tomorrow or the day after, we'll help you out. Now eat to your heart's content. Good thing he isn't in debt and getting loan sharked by the gambling dens. Hey, old man, come over here. Give me some too. I want the biggest rice ball ever. Okay, sure. Oh, Ichita, come over here. Hurry up or they'll all be gone. How about for his dad? Wait a minute, I'm having a rice ball with bonito flakes. What about that store? That's called Daikokuya. It's one of the largest establishments in Kabukicho, and they're giving alms to the children like that. Sure. Sure, alms. That's a great store. Children are like threads. Eh? Children are like white threads, but there are those who try to dye those threads black. Even those who try to save... What? I guess... Okay, hold on. It's amazing that there are people who try to save others. There you go. I found a sentence that made sense. Don't push it. There's no need to rush. We have plenty of time. Thanks as always, old man at Daikokuya. No, they just call him old man at Daikokuya. That's crazy. He probably has a name, man. His name is Daikokuya, okay? We help each other out when we're in trouble. I'll need everyone's help eventually. The world isn't so bad after all, is it? I don't know, man. Like, you do? He's like, they're like, oh, this is like our own world, separate from the rest of Japan. It's really bad because families turn to crime and children go homeless because of it. But there is an old man who feeds the street urchin children. So the world isn't all bad, is it? Like, I guess not. I guess there's still kindness in the world if that's your point, but I feel like there's some issues to solve here. Sorry. It's 3 a.m. I truly cherish the city. It's the same for the boss, the leader, and everyone in the gang. Children are treasures. If they reach out to me asking for help, I want to be someone who can grasp every single one of their hands. Or I am someone who can grasp every single one of their hands. It's crazy. It's a crazy analogy. It's like in the song Na 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 by My Chemical Romance. Trust me, this is just like in My Chemical Romance. There's still a long way to go. The Washigamai group is, I thought they'd be more bossy in the autonomous region, but they were quite different from what I imagined. Haha, upholding honor and loyalty for the sake of those in need. A true Yakuza man puts his body on the line. Yeah, sure. I'll believe that, sure. Oh, it's the scary... The bell is ominous. What do you mean? Say it again. I'm so sorry. I was interrupted by the musketeers of the Washigamai group, and this is the result. Okay, so the gambling den boss man was in contact with the mysterious gas masks who are causing trouble. I see. What are you going to do about this mess? Well, what do they need money for? Like, why are they robbing people? Other than just to instill fear and chaos. You know, like Chaos Route Shin Megami Tensei. Please, give me the chance to redeem myself. This is our last chance. Failure is absolutely unacceptable this time. Of course. Next time I'll definitely meet your expectations. The materials are lying around everywhere in this autonomous region. Give them despair, drive them to their deaths, and... Oh yeah, so it's like in Shin Megami Tensei when they like summon the... I'm talking about in DX2, the app game. Where they just cause a bunch of like, I don't know, fights in public to increase, or even online to increase like the hatred in humanity so they can summon the god of hatred. Is that what's going on here? Unleash disaster upon this country. That's a little much to be asking one gambling den man. As you command. Sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. Ohayo, Master. Yesterday was quite an eventful day. I was able to do a lot of sightseeing, or I also enjoyed some delicious food. I feel like sightseeing is quite fun and important. That's right. Thanks to Kaseru-kun's guidance, yesterday I feel like I learned a lot about Japan. I never imagined I'd see such serious gambling. I never would have thought it would happen. What shall we do today, or have you decided on your plans? Well, I'm assuming we're gonna stay together. I have to stay together with him. Because that is my gun. My only gun at the moment. Even if you don't work proper. Let's see. If possible, that would be great. Oh yeah, to see the shrine or something, right? Help? No? Any day now. Since I have the whole day free today, I think I'll try to find the shrine that appeared in my dream, of course. You and this shrine is just like Marks and Master, bro. Well, Kaseru-kun has told me about some promising shrines. Actually, I think Marks is probably worse, even. What are the two options? Let's go together, yeah. Maybe? Any second now? Whoa, my translator is not even detecting text anymore. So peculiar. Will Master help too? That would be great. I feel like we're close to the end. But according to Kaseru-kun's information, apparently there are about 5 such places in this area alone. It would be quite a walk. Are you sure you're okay with that? Mochiron. Oh, that's true. We are supposed to be like an army person, so walking isn't... Oh, sorry. Walking isn't that bad. I would assume. That's reassuring. That's just like Master. I suppose I'll take you up on your offer and ask you to join me. That's not it. It looks pretty close, man. Unless they only got one shrine background. Probably only got one shrine background for the whole game, huh? Regardless of whether it's the right one or the wrong one. I went around to various shrines, but none of them were quite right. This is the 5th one today. Or this is the 5th one already. Master, aren't you tired from walking? Let's take a break here. The two decided to take a break in the shrine grounds. A cool breeze blew through the shade of trees, which felt refreshing to their tired bodies. That's right. Could you wait here for a little while? I found something good there just now. Yeah, I'll be back soon, sure. I don't like being alone, though. After waiting for a while, what? Jite brought back a cup with light brown liquid in it. It's barley tea. They were serving it at a nearby tea shop. When you're tired, this is the perfect way to quench your thirst. You can say arigato or it smells delicious. Well, thank you. You didn't have to do that. And in the end, I wasted almost half a day. Even though we're in Japan, I feel terrible about what I did to Master. Oh, don't worry about it, man. What else are we gonna do? It seems like this business trip doesn't have a lot of business going on. It seems like they just kind of like... They were like, hey, the government wants you to go to Japan. And they were like, oh, the government? Okay. And then they went there, and then, like, what have they been doing? Like, what advantage have they been... Has been advantageous? That shrine we just passed also had a red torii gate and pine trees, but there's something different about it. I can't quite put into words, but I kind of understand. I still haven't reached that dream shrine. You sure it exists, Bestie? There's still time, don't worry. Thank you, Master, but I... Hey, Master, could you listen to me for a moment? Actually, that's a completely different story from searching for a shrine. See, Kiseru-kun told me that yesterday. Somehow, those words from back then have been bothering me ever since. Oh, seriously? They're gonna stop in the middle of that conversation? Cool, I wasn't interested in that conversation. He means that he doesn't have a purpose anymore, right? I entered the building, chasing after the boy who stole Jite. Who stole the Jite gun. Gambling was taking place behind the sliding doors. Even though they're just children, I can't let such evil deeds go unpunished. I immediately stepped in. He has like a strong sense of justice. That's gonna be his reason for being absolutely noble, huh? I like that George was just like, oh, like, I want to help you, and then just started glowing, like, he's a real one. It was enough just to see that I needed his help. Right? It wasn't even on the battlefield. Bad deeds, huh? Is that what it looks like to you, Jite? Sorry, I'm yawning. Eh? The concepts of good and evil are ambiguous and easily wavered. It's dangerous to jump to conclusions about what's good and what's bad, you know? Of course, I have to scold him for stealing. I had wrongly assumed that boy was evil, but that wasn't the case. Oh, he's learning nuance! How sweet, at his grown age. He's like hundreds of years old, and he's only now learning about the nuance of crime and etc. etc. You know what? Good for him. It's better late than never. Or something. He told the adults around him he was just a pathetic child being manipulated by true evil. And who is this true evil? Surely not the Yakuza group running the town. Surely it's the mysterious gas masks instead that have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with the poverty rates inside that town. Children are like white threads. They're scoundrels who try to stain a child who is still pure white and untouched by any color.
そういう輩から子供を守るのが大人たちの役目ってもんだ。
It's the adult's job to protect children from people like
まして
that.
俺は同心の志を引き継いだ実って。
Moreover, I'm Jite that carries on the spirit of a constable. We must protect the people of Edo and uphold true justice.
俺は
Sure,
あ
girl,
の少年を
Edo.
守ってやるべき立場だったのに。
I was supposed to protect that boy, but I couldn't do
キ
anything.
セル君のおかげで事の次第が明らかになったが、そうでなければ
Thanks to Kiseru-kun,
俺は考えなし
then
に飛ば
the
れて
situation became clear, but otherwise,
情けない
I would have
この
rushed
上ない
into the
よ
gambling den without thinking. It's incredibly pathetic.
俺が前の持ち主みたいな本物の同心だっ
If
た
I were a real constable like the previous owner, I wonder if I could have seen through that that kid's situation right away. Okay. Don't be hating on me as your owner. Oh, if I was with my previous owner, I wonder. Well, you're not, okay? Or it has to be. I have to take it personally. Yeah, that has to be a personal remark. 'Cause I'm your current owner, you know? It's not like you're wandering around with no owner.
俺は立派な同心になりたくてやってきた。
I came here because I wanted to become a respectable
俺は
constable,
正義を
but
正し
have
く
I
しよう
lost
と
sight of what's right?
いや、本物の正義の心なんて
No, a true sense of justice
なかっ
is...
たのかもしれない。
Maybe I didn't have it from the beginning.
所詮は偽物
Oh,
の
is he
同
about
心
to awaken it right
ただ
now?
の道具だ。実手鉄砲だ。俺の考える正義は
I'm just a fake constable, nothing more than a tool. A jite gun. The justice I thought I had wasn't true justice after all.
すまない。締めっぽい話になってしまったな。
I'm sorry, but this has turned into a rather gloomy
マスターもそう
conversation.
思うんじゃ
But I think Master thinks so too, right?
御用だ御用だって騒いでも絶対高貴にな
Even
れ
if you make a fuss saying it's an official matter, I could never become noble. Not a fake like me. Aww. That sucks, man. Fake.
あいや俺は本物の同心っていうわけじゃ
Oh
ない
no, I'm not a real constable, am I?
それにちっとも絶対高貴になれやしない
Besides, you'll never become truly noble, so I wonder...
ないのかな
Oh, besides, I'll never become truly noble, so I wonder if I don't have any real talent. That's crazy, man. You didn't even try. You could try a little harder before you say you'll absolutely never become absolutely
あんな
noble.
に立派な騎銃士のキセル君だって絶対高貴になれ
But
ない
even Kiseru, such a fine musketeer, since I'm told
何も
I could never become noble, I feel like I'm going to lose all sense of what I want to do. What are my two options? Two options are there are many mysteries surrounding absolute nobility, or Jite isn't bad. There's lots of mysteries. Never say never, man.
ありがとうマスター
Thank you, Master.
同じく絶対高貴を使えない機銃といっても
However, even though we
俺と
both
キセル
use the
君
same
は
type
まる
of
っきり違
gun
っていて
that can't use absolute nobility, Kiseru and I are completely different, and I was feeling down. Aw.
キセル君は元レジスタンスの騎
I
銃
don't
士
know
で
if I believe Kiseru when he says he can't use absolute nobility. Then why is the
革命
mafia
戦争を
keeping you
勝利に
around,
導い
man?
た英雄たちの一員だ
I guess for his aura farming in the city. Kiseru-kun is a former resistance musketeer. He was one of the first heroes, or he was one of the heroes who led the Revolutionary War to victory with absolute power.
今は
Something
わ
like
しが
that is
先
what
組
that said.
若頭
Or
補佐と
absolute
して
nobility.
町の人に慕われ信頼されていて
He is now the assistant to the young boss of the Washigamae gang, and is loved and trusted by the people of the town.
それに腕っぷしに頼らずともいざこざを収める
Moreover, they can even resolve disputes without relying on brute
こ
force.
うやって並べ連ねていると
Yeah, but he's the judge and the jury, man. When you line them up like this, he was so different from me. I feel so sorry for myself. Relax, man. Feel sorry for yourself. I want you to see this, or this is a souvenir for Russell. What's the souvenir for Russell, man? Why are we bringing him into this? Nana takes out a sword. Oh, wait, a sword. A round red-colored wooden ornament.
これはだるまか。
Huh? Is this a
ラ
Daruma
ッセル
doll?
教官が
Did Instructor
君に
Russell
これを
ask you to
買う
buy
より
this?
ラッセル教官がだるまを欲しがるとは。
It's rather surprising that the Instructor Russell would want a Daruma doll.
それでこのだるまがどうしたんだい？
So, what's the deal with this Daruma doll? It applies to your situation specifically. After all. My only option is I heard a good story. I had a good story about Daruma dolls. Okay. Ah, that's called a Daruma doll. It looks funny, doesn't it? Daruma dolls are named after a great monk named Bodhidharma. Also, this is souvenir shop souvenir shop owner discussing this with her son, I guess, that we overheard. It's sad that... Sorry, intense yawn. It is said that Bodhidharma continued to meditate facing a wall for 9 years, and even when his hands and feet began to rot, he did not stop meditating. What? I think rot is a little excessive, man. Dharma dolls are associated with Bodhidharma. It embodies the determination to not give up, even in the face of difficulties and hardships. And look, even if you roll it like this, Dharma dolls stand up the right way. They're like mighty beans. Our ancient technology mighty beans. It's a lucky charm, a great souvenir. An unyielding spirit, huh? I was completely discouraged. As the saying goes, even a stone will warm up if you sit on it for 3 years. That's how Markiplier had to cook his food. He had to sit on the rock to warm it up. And even a drop of water can wear away a stone. It would be far too early for me, a musketeer who has only just become one, to give up. Literally, you existed for like a week. Or more or less. Thank you, Master. You've really cheered me up. So sleepy, I'm gonna fall asleep right here. Hey, you two, what a coincidence. Wow, he also showed up to the shrine. He's also checking them, even though he hasn't seen the dream. Kiseru-kun. How's your search for the shrine going? Well, from the looks of it, it didn't go well. Even though I was given some promising recommendations, they all seem somehow different from my dream. That was a shame. But you still have a few days before you leave Japan, right? Besides, there are still many more shrines. So I think I'll try looking for it again when we have some time. Gambaru. I see. Good luck. Oh yeah, if you're tired from walking, there's a nice public bath nearby. Oh, a public bathhouse. Is there an open air bath? Oh, they have an open air bath and a steam bath. Searching for shrines is fine, but since you've come all the way to Japan, enjoy all sorts of things before you go home. I wish I had that philosophy. I have a bunch of friends who keep going to Japan. Well, like not with each other, I mean like individually. I get messaged like every season somebody else has booked a flight. I want to see everything too, though. Experiences you can only have while traveling are... Uh-oh. Bang.
今のは銃声
Huh? Was that a gunshot? Is it outrageous? Oh, let's go. Or maybe some... Yeah, maybe something happened. Oh shit, I pressed X. Let's see what's going on here. Hydrate! I have to get up. Okay. I'll go hydrate, I promise. I have a cup with me in my room. I'll be back. Okay, I took some sips, but my cup was suspicious. Oh, my capture card is like levitating midair. I guess that's okay. Nothing stopping my capture card. Eat a cookie, I'm out. I'm out. Drink the air. Don't worry, I went all the way to the sink to drink from the sink. An outrager in Japan. Were they not in Japan? Yeah, good question. Okay, I'm guessing they went outside and there were outragers. Something like that happened just now. The next moment, confused by the unexpected appearance of outragers. Even more than that, I saw a sight that confused me. A sight that confused me. Sorry, I'm lying down. That's maybe why I'm so sleepy. There's a lot of blood on Ichita's hand. Oh, it's Ichita. Hold on, does he have a Bara no Kizu? Because when your musketeer uses his absolute ruthless, it gives you a painful scar. Does he have a Bara no Kizu?
バラの傷だとどういう
A
ことだ
rose scar. What? A rose wound? What does that mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? Jite should know, because Jite is from, like, Jite came with us. Like, he's also my musketeer. So he knows that, like, you need to heal that with absolute nobility. But nobody here knows absolute nobility. Outrager says kill, kill. Are Murata and Arisaka also modern guns? Huh. And all the townspeople say, Kya! Help me! As the outragers repeatedly fire their guns indiscriminately, the residents of Kabukicho scream and run in panic.
まずいとにかくどうにかしないと
This is bad. I have to do something about it.
何か策はあるのか
Is there any solution?
いや
Yeah, the only way you can fight those is with absolute ruthless. No, nothing.
策はなくとも皆を助けようとするその心意気はよし
Even without a plan, the spirit to try and help everyone is admirable. I'll lend a hand too.
助っ人も来たみてえだ
And it looks like some reinforcements have arrived.
戦闘準備
Ah, it's the whatever Japan defense, whatever the fuck. All hands prepare for battle. See, he gets serious. He gets serious. And they all listen to him.
89君それに自由軍も
Well, he is like, he was commanding officer even before, too. Something like that. Executive officer or something. It's Hachikyu-kun and the self-defense forces, too. Thank you for this.
これでアウトレイジャーを
How did he know? They sent him to babysit us.
市田君を傷つけないようにし
Now we can arrest the outragers? Arrest? I don't think you can arrest them, girl. But I have to be careful not to hurt
お前
Ichita.
ならできるだろう実定
You can do it, right, Jite?
ああやってやろうとも
Oh, I'll do it. Okay, sure you will, buddy. There should only be about 3 more chapters of this. Even. Did we do it?
いやまだだアウトレージャーに普通の弾丸はなかなか
Not yet. Ordinary bullets are not effective against outragers. It has to be either absolutely noble or absolutely ruthless.
は
Uh-oh, Hachiku can't either.
なれば我らの出番かの
So, is it our turn then? Murata!
焼き芋食うのに忙しいから来ねえとか言ってたじゃないか
Murata
よ
and Arisaka. He's busy eating roasted sweet potatoes! Didn't you say you weren't coming?
ああ少し気が変わったのじゃよさてアリサ
Oh, I've changed. Oh,
や
even.
ろう
Ho, ho, ho. Baron? Yes. No. Ho, ho, ho. I've changed my mind a little. I've changed my mind. No, that's not even how Ben sounds. I've changed my mind a little. Now then, Arisaka, shall we do it?
了解
Yokai. Something. Oh, learn. Learn.
絶対非道
Yeah, okay, so they're both modern guns then. I guess. Gua. The Outrager gets struck by an absolute ruthless attack, falls, leaving behind only a broken gun, and disappearing. Oh, that was it? That was into the entire... And then 29 is a fight. Okay. Should still be strong enough.
非道を行け Be ruthless行くぞモルモット目障りですね
Sorry, I'm quiet. Take a little nap. Oh, whoa, these are different Outragers.
実に興味深いそうきたか任せろ
They have like fox masks.
絶対後期信じる
Like black and red, like inverted, like interesting. So the Japan branch has their own style. They're not even wearing like gas masks like they were in the portraits. Were they just not in the portraits wearing gas masks? I don't know. But that sure is interesting.
任せろそうきたかあばよそうナイス鎮魂の奏でを
Okay, there we go.
俺が一番
There's no way they're wrapping this up that fast. There's gonna be more after 30. Well, I guess it's okay. If there's more after 30, then I'll just leave it off here.
おい大丈夫か
Are you okay? Immediately after the Outrager fell, Ichita also let out a groaned pain. A pained... No, a groaned pain. A pained groan. Why did I... Why did I read that backwards? A groan... I did it again. A pained groan and collapses. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
おいしっかりするんだ
Hey, pull yourself together.
マスターこっちに来てくれ
Master, come over here. Yeah, he needs an absolute noble. Look, it's the Bara no Kizu. Jite, you're gonna have to become absolutely noble. From the rose-shaped wound on Ichita's right hand, a thorny vine-like scar has grown, encroaching all the way down to his neck.
バラの傷がここまでひどくなるだと。
I can't believe the damage to the... I can't believe the scar of the rose has gotten this bad.
ひでえなこれ。
Or the rose wound has gotten this bad. Wow, this is awful. Reminds me of that person. That person. I want to heal his wounds as soon as possible, but
日本に絶対後期になれる騎従士はいない。
there are no musketeers in Japan who can truly achieve nobility? So these two are our only options and they both said we don't know how? Huh? If only I could become truly noble, I could save this child.
つうかよ、そもそも変じゃねえか。
I mean, isn't that weird to begin with? Why are there why are there blemishes on the rose? And although arinomium crystals are rare, so that's what the crystals are called, to turn yourself into, like, to turn the guns into people and whatever, make yourself a noble musketeer master or whatever. So I think we know that the reason that the rose scar got worse is because he was commanding, or they were using absolute ruthless at his expense. So I guess we'll talk about how he became one in the first place. That's right. In places where kids in town can touch it, no one would be stupid enough to leave a crystal lying around. That means ... Is there someone who has taken advantage of this child? I think so. Arisaka believes that this is a reasonable way of thinking. Who on earth would do something like that? Brothers of the Self-Defense Forces will leave this child in the... They're calling him a monk again. Why is he saying monk? I'm assuming that this is he's saying something like Edo-ish. He's saying something old-timey and they're translating it weirdly, huh? Something like that, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't have intricacies or nuance. We'll leave him in the care of the Washigamai group. Because that was, Kiseru, right? Yeah, we'll leave him in the care of the Washigamai group. I'm gonna take an allergy pill after stream. Although the incident occurred, this guy didn't kill anyone. Furthermore, this is within the scope of what our gang can handle. Taramiyani. Since it happened with the autonomous region, since it happened within the autonomous region, that should be fine. Writing reports is such a pain. That's a relief for us too. Okay, whatever this guy says. Of course, he has to do paperwork. They're making Hachi Q do paperwork. Shouldn't somebody else be doing the paperwork? Well, I guess he was the one who witnessed everything, so actually maybe not. I appreciate that you get straight to the point. We need to thoroughly investigate this matter. Yeah, there's no way we're ending this right now. Kiseru-kun. That didn't look like it said good to me. Hey, what happened? Actually, ... says Washigamai is former group member. Or Washigamai group member. Yeah, why did he gasp? That guy, Masa, this kid's father, died at the shop. Ooh. Uh-oh, it's not looking good for the kid. Another one for the orphan tally.
駆けつけた時にはもう
He apparently drank poison and was spitting up blood. Whoa. By the time the gang's members arrived, it was already too late.
昨日見た限りじゃとても死ぬようには見えなかったな。
From what I saw yesterday, he didn't look like he was going to die at all.
殺しなのか自分で毒を飲んだのかはわからねえ。ただ
I don't know if he was murder, if he poisoned himself, but if only I'd kept a closer eye on things.
くしゃ
Damn it. With anger? Whoa. With anger and regret on full display, Kiseru slams his fist against the
ーい
wall.
つだお前とまさに何が
Somebody is
あったん
going to
だ
become absolutely noble right
お前
now,
をこんな目に
right?
遭わせたのはどこの
Ichita, what
どいつなん
happened
だ
between you and Masa? The one who put you through this? Who the hell is it?
このままじゃこの子は長くは持たない。早く絶対
Somebody is
こ
gonna
の
have
傷
to heal
を癒
this
してやらない
kid.
と
Things continue like this. This child won't last long. You must heal his wounds quickly with absolute nobility. You can do it. Close your eyes.
89君
Breathe
みたいに隊
deeply.
を指揮して戦うこともできない。キセル君みたいな立派な騎従士でもない。
What does Hachikyu have to do with this? I can't command a unit and fight like Hachikyu-kun. I'm not a fine musketeer like Kiseru-kun.
だが俺が
He's gonna do it, right?
絶対後期にならなきゃいけないんだ。
But I absolutely must become absolutely noble right now.
どうかマスターを頼む。先に基地に帰っといてくれ。
Hachikyu, please take care of Master, eh? Okay, salute. I'll go with Hachikyu. Say less. Sorry. Go back to the base first. I can handle it, man. Bro, am I not a soldier? Jite,
言っちまっ
I
た。
cannot leave you. Right? I'm gone? Why is he leaving me? There is more. How much more, I wonder? I want to see if he's about to become absolutely noble. I can't leave it like this. Panting. Jite was running around with a map in his hand, even as the cold rain, which has started falling without him even as the cold rain, which started falling without him noticing, beats down against his cheek. He doesn't stop walking.
俺は必ず
I will
絶対
definitely
後期になるんだ。
become absolutely noble, right? Something like that is what he's saying. Yeah, I'll become absolutely noble.
あの神社を見つけてみせる。
I'll find that shrine. Still this shrine business. The shrine is within your soul and memories, man. Mind Palace. This kid is dying. This kid is dying on your watch.
今のは鈴の音。
Was that the sound of a bell? I've been running like crazy, but where am I? Jun
この
jun.
鈴の音は夢と同じ。
The sound of this bell is just like in my dreams.
なんだか胸がざわつく。
And somehow it makes me feel uneasy. Is there something ahead?
な
Wait. Is he finding it?
このお堂
This is
鳥居
this temple, the Torii Gate, and this tree.
間違いない。
No doubt about it.
ここが夢で見た。
This is the shrine I saw in my dream.
すごいな。本当に何もかも夢と同じだ。
That's amazing. Everything is exactly like the dream.
絶対後期になれる何かが。
It's gonna remain locked or something, even though he found the
夢の
place.
ご本堂の中から
Here lies something that can make you absolutely noble. Oh, that's right, the main hall. In my dream, there was a warm light spilling out from the main hall. The old wooden door creaked open. Jite quietly slipped into the main hall. Oh shit. Okay. Who knows what happened in those texts that I skipped. Dust swirls up, suggesting it had been closed off for decades. Amidst the scattered broken stone statues and ritual tools, Jite's eyes fell upon an old wooden box.
この箱は霧だな。
This box. It's made of Paulownia wood. I feel like that has something to do with Pokemon. That's like the name of a professor or something. No! Oh my god, I know what it is. Sorry for yelling at you. It's the name of the mall in Persona 3. Paulownia. Anyway. When he carefully opens the lid, the box is filled with many stacks of paper. What is this? Ichimasuya Antique Weapons Transaction Certificate. The trade of antique weapons and armor, that is. Is this a deed of purchase between an art dealer or a dealer of antiques? Or a dealer of antiques, ... Let's review the contents of the document. What was written there? Purchase jite. The owner of this jite is Asari Toemon, a former constable. So he was right. No way. This can't be. No, it can't be. To appeal to connoisseurs, it was modified into a jite teppo in the workshop. Sold to Mr. Mark Wellington as a jite teppo, type of truncheon. Oh wait, why did I read that? Favored by a constable. Interesting. Is that where he ended up in the museum from? This is all about me. The Paulownia wood box slipped from Jite's hand and fell to the floor and shattered. As if startled by the sound, Jite leapt out of the main hall. Ah, this is his initial card. Interesting. So maybe all of their initials will appear in the main story. When I was sold to the tool shop, I was just a simple jite. But so that it could be sold for a high price to collectors, I was modified into a gun. Interesting. That's the real me. It was never used as a jite teppo. In an attempt to make myself look even a little bit better, I lied to everyone and deceived them. Actually, I've never even been used as a gun. Evidence that it's a fake gun. Wow. Relax. Damn it. Why does something like this have to show up now? You can still do it, girl. You can still do it. Why something like this? That dream was meant to show me. They're really going to confront me with the thing I wanted to hide the most. Do you really think this will make you absolutely noble? Make it clear that I'm a fake. The fake musketeer. Is it telling me that absolute nobility is impossible? Ah. Making it to number 30. That's enough for now, right? I don't think... What am I unlocking here? What is this? Oh, an illustration. An illustration is going to be unlocked. Whoa. I'm gonna leave it off here because I'm so sleepy. Well, maybe one more gacha pull for the road. Or something. It's almost 4 a.m. Wow, even the super long ones got finished too. There we go. I guess I'll send them on the long ones again, right? There's no point in not sending them out on the longest ones. So I'm about to go to sleep. Maybe. Let's see. Insomnia. Well, it's more like I've had to work from really early for the last couple of days. So now that don't have to work tomorrow, I can relax for a little longer. Because I'm really a nighttime person. Even if I go to sleep early, or I haven't been streaming on Irium too as much, I feel really bad. But it's like, I don't know. I could go to sleep early and still not feel like I rested enough the next day. Regardless of what time I go to sleep. Let's see. One more gacha pull. Oh, I didn't press the gacha button. Gotcha. Yeah, I have just enough. It'll take me down to 9,000. Not that I need to save this for anything. I wonder, where should we go? Belgium? Well, I have all of these guys. I think I want to go back to America a little. America, France. Even Austria, I think, could be interesting to pull in. Or England. I haven't really pulled a lot in England. Let's pull one more in England. Oh, whoa, right off the bat? Snyder. I'm really curious about Snyder. I feel like Snyder and Marks. Maybe you need to put more UK. Well, look, is that not Enfield behind him? Interesting. I tend to pull Snyder a lot in the gacha too. Sorry, he gave me his introduction and I skipped it. Who, like two? No, Snyder again? Whoa. Certain characters always seem to like Pennsylvania Snyder. I'm not too mad. It looks like I've been pretty lucky with cutlery too. Look how many cutlery, 4 versus 3 Michael. I think I've been pretty unlucky with Hachikyuu, all things considered. And then these guys. I've been pretty unlucky with Marks. That's who I've been really unlucky with. I even have 2 like 2s. But Marks. I don't even think I pulled this. Did I pull this? Or did I trade for that? No, I must have pulled that. But still. Or no, maybe I did trade for it. I've been really, really unlucky. Because I also like Marks as well. Okay, let's go to the homepage. This is not going to take me to the homepage. Let's go home. What is he saying? No, he's talking about how he wants a new game, but he doesn't want to go out and buy it again. Let's grab my rewards.
よくやったな。報酬を受け取ってくれ。
Look at all these titles I got from leveling people up. And with that, I think I better head off to bed. He's talking about how he's too lazy to fight or something. Let's go to the end screen, I guess. I'm probably going to play this game again. I don't really care. It's not a very popular game. It doesn't even have its own category on Twitch. But I don't know. I've been playing it a lot. I do want to also play some other games like Shin Megami Tensei. But this is mostly what I've been playing, so I'm probably gonna stream it again sometime. Even though I've been focusing a lot, I wouldn't say I guess a lot on Irium, but I don't know. Ever since they added like those community ranks are a little addictive. I won't even lie. Anyway, I'll leave you here. If you're watching the VOD, thank you, and I'll see you next time. I was gonna say good night, but you might not be watching this during the night if you're in VOD gang. If you're watching this live, then good night. I'll see you. Bye bye.